All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world you might happen to be. My name is Ghost Dog, and this family really needs help. Wait for a couple people to get in. I tell you what's going on, where we're at, and why we're needing help. Again, unfortunately. Y'all remember to hit that like, if you could, please. Supposedly helps with the algorithm. Miss Skinner, good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you guys can hear me loud and clear. All right, looks like we got people in here. Okay, here's the deal. The last few days the last 2, 3 days, it's been raining, so we weren't able to work on the car because we're working on the electrical. And rain electric doesn't work. I hope so too, Skinner. Uh, Today we went out and it's just the wind and the cold and it got dark and we just couldn't see. But we're pretty sure we know what's going on. The problem is we got to find it. I was on TikTok last night doing researches, got pictures and everything else. And the gentleman that I talked to on his live stream, he's nothing but HHR. He knows just about everything there is to know about HHR. He's rebuilt HHRs, rebuilt engines, souped up engines, and everything else. I told him what was going on, and he is 99.9999% sure it is a ground. Well, I know for a fact when we hooked everything up, there was one ground wire that goes to the block. And according to diagrams, according to videos and everything else, there are two wires that's supposed to be going to the block, not just one. So we're missing one. In total, there are 5 ground wires for the engine. One's supposed to be on the firewall, 2 of them are supposed to be on the wheel well on the inside, and the other 2 is supposed to be on the block. Which means tomorrow we gotta tear that fuse box out for the 4th time since we've been working on it in the last 4 months, and we have to track down every single wire. We have to find that other ground wire. That is what's keeping the car from running. Fuses are okay that we know of, at least a few fuses we checked. We got power to the fuse box, it's just not coming out. And that's the deal. So tomorrow, it's supposed to be nice out after all that rain and the cold weather. I'm going to be tearing out the fuse box. And like I said, we're going to go through every wire harness to find one frickin' wire that is hiding somewhere. Where it's hiding, I don't know. But we're going to find the damn thing. We're going to make sure all 5 ground points are connected. I said it a few days ago and I'll say it again. The car's ready to go. We just got to get power to the fuse box. So that is where we're at. But because it has taken so long, and I said this a couple days ago when I did a fundraiser, we're out of everything. I mean everything. We're out of food stuff. We're out of supplies. We're just out of everything. And and there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing coming in until the first of the month. We've got no EBT coming in till the first of the month. We got nothing. The goal 300 should get us by another week, but anything will help us out right now. I hate to do this. You guys know I hate to do this. I'm not making shit up. I wish somebody would come over and help us out. If one of you guys think this is easy, this is whatever, come on over. Help me get the goddamn car running. I just want to get the car fucking fixed. Hello, Jen, Eddie, and Jen. It's just one fucking ground wire that we can't find. And like I said, tomorrow when it's warmer out, I'm gonna take that fuse box out for the fourth time, which I hate doing because anybody knows when you plug things in, unplug it, and continuously doing that back and forth, you weaken the connection. And the two plugs that go to the ECM, the main brain, you really don't want to be keep taking those off and on, off and on, because you will weaken the pins. You'll gap it. So this will be the last time we tear apart the fuse box, because I got to get it out of the way so we can see every single wire that's underneath. But like I said, right now we're at the point where there's only one wire. Eddie, please stop. I know you're in trouble too, but thank you. But anyways, it's one wire, one fucking wire. Actually, if it's okay, Jed, I want to send the picture to your Instagram or instant messenger or Eddie, and then I could bring it up here so I could show you guys what I'm talking about. Will that help? Let me send this so you guys can see what we're talking about. What's screwing us right now? Okay, give me a second. I got to bring up a window so I can show you guys what it is that we're looking at. As soon as I can find my arrow. All right, let me add this. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I know I just sent it. Why isn't it there? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to send it somewhere else because I can't find Jen's. All right. Yeah, well, anyways, this, folks, is what I'm talking about. Oops. I don't know if you guys can see this. I tried to bring it up. I know what I'm going to do. I'll bring this sucker up. Watch this. All right. Here we go. Now, if you guys see this stud, you'll see where it says number 3 to the side and points to the stud. This stud goes into the block. Okay? And if you follow the line going away from the stud, you'll see the bolt, and then you'll see 2 wires. We have 1 wire. Okay? We got the one that comes to this direction. The wire that we're missing is the second wire. And like I said, we looked for it today. We couldn't find it. But then again, we had the fuse box on the car. So it makes it really, really hard to look under it. So because it got cold and the wind and everything else, we are going to be taking the fuse box off and then look at every wire harness to see if we can find this other wire, ground wire. That is what's causing us issues, folks. That is why the car will not run. So until we get that fixed, we're kind of screwed. And I could have done it a couple days ago, but like I said, the last 2 days has been raining like no one's business. 48 hours straight it's been raining. And that reminds me, I got to dump all our drip buckets because we do have roofs in our holes. We got holes in our roofs, and one leaks in my room, one leaks in the bathroom, and they're pretty full. But that is where we're at. That is what's causing us issues. That is why the car is not running and why we're not working yet. You know, so it's just been one headache after another. I want to thank everybody that helped us get this multimeter that I've needed. I made a mistake. I bought the wrong one the first time. It didn't work. It didn't have the stuff and that I needed, the dials, the numbers and stuff. So I had to go back and get another one. And that one works beautifully. So thank you, folks. Everybody that chipped in and helped out to get us that. That helped so great. Helped me so much. It's not funny. But like I said, right now, until I get that fuse box stripped out, and then I could, all the wires are sitting right there. And then try to find that freaking wire. I'm really surprised we didn't see it the first couple of times. You know, we just had the box out of there a few days ago, last week, and we didn't see the extra wire. But there's definitely a wire missing. As you guys saw that illustration, that diagram, there are two wires that go to the stud. We know we got one, but there's definitely a second one missing. And that, like I said, I talked to the TikTok guy, HHR guy, last night on his live show, and he is 99.99999% positive it's a ground. And I asked him how many ground points there actually is, and he said there's five. Five ground points. One that goes on the firewall, two that go by the wheel well on the inside somewhere, and then two that go up against the block. No, don't, you are not disturbing me, folks. You're not. But, in the meantime, I asked, my neighbors if they could help us out with a few bucks and stuff like that. And one, a lot of them weren't home. And two, uh, they're tapped out, So I don't expect anybody, especially my closest friend, to really help us out. But you can help out by sharing us out. We really, 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 really are in need of stuff. We are out of everything. We're out of dish soap. We're out of milks. We're out of bread. We're out of a lot of fucking stuff. And we had hoped we had the car ready by then. Because like I said, the car is basically ready to go. If any of you guys were a mechanic and lived anywhere near us, come on over. Help me fix this damn thing. Because I'll tell you one thing, my right eye is about gone. I'm literally just about a week or two from being totally blind. Now I'm not going to use that as a crutch or anything else. I'm just updating you guys to facts. I don't lie about my health. I have no reason to lie about my health. Trust me, I wish I was lying about my health and my issues. I really do. It drives me nuts knowing that I can't fucking see anything correctly anymore. It drives me nuts that I'm getting dizzy when I stand up after a few minutes or so. It's just, I'm tired of being sick. I'm tired of being ill. So, and there are people out there, there's one person in particular who actually thinks I'm lying about my health. I wish I was lying. God, I really, really wish I was lying about my health. Because first of all, how is that going to help me? I have always been open. I've always been honest. Anybody can always ask me questions, and I'll generally ask it, as long as it's not real personal, you know. But otherwise, there are a lot of people out here that want to know how I'm doing. There's a lot of people out there that do concern about my health, and they do love me, they do care. So I do tell people what's going on with me. I try not to say everything because I don't want you guys to get all bent out of shape and telling me this and telling me that and whatnot. So that's why I don't talk about it too much. But, if it comes through a conversation that I'm saying, yeah, I'm going to mention it. I'm not going to hide anything. I got nothing to fucking hide. I never have, never will. I'm about the open and most honest person you're going to fucking meet. I'm so damn honest, it's been said many times, I'm honest to the point of a fault. I say shit I shouldn't say. I don't beat around the bush. I go straight through it. So those people out there thinking that I'm lying and I'm making up shit, go find somebody else to harass. Once we get the car fixed, I've told people what I'm going to be doing when I get the car fixed, because to get my SSDI or SSI, I don't know which one to do, but either way, to get it, I got to have a full medical workup. And they will find everything that's fucking wrong with me. It'll be on documents, and that way I could get SSI, and I don't have to worry about doing fucking fundraisers and shit like that. I'm sorry the cussing. I'm sorry to swear. If there's any children, minors in here, I apologize. I'm just mad. I'm disappointed. And I'm getting really, really, not depressed, but let down in life. I don't like doing this stuff. I so wish I had. I found out we can get. I told you guys a few days ago about there is a mobile mechanic here in town. Well, I found out how much that costs. That costs $80 for him just to do a diagnose, and that's it. Well, right at now, if I had the extra $80, have him come, he'd probably tell the exact same thing I've been telling you guys. There's a short missing. It's not a grounding issue. So it ain't going to do any good to raise money to try to get him to come over because that's just to him to diagnose. That's not him to fix it or try to fix it. That is just $80 straight up just to have him diagnose what's going on. And I already did that shit. We just got to find it. So like I said, I'm going to be stripping apart that fucking fuse box so everything's bare and open and every wire that's for that fuse box and grounded is going to be right there and it'll be open. I even thought about doing a live out there. I was going to bring my iPad, do a live straight from the car, but the problem is we have piss poor Wi-Fi signal out there. Even the cellular is really bad. It's just something about that particular area. You go 10 feet in any direction, you got service. But right in that spot where the car is at, there is really, really crappy service. So otherwise, I would absolutely love, because I would love to see maybe somebody come along, maybe a stranger that's popping in. I got 9 people. Maybe one of these 9 people is a mechanic and can suggest, hey, look underneath this, look that. I would love to have somebody on a live stream with me and tell me to look at this, to look at that, try this, try that. Because I've said it all along from the beginning of day one of me working on the car or any car. I'm no mechanic. I'm a YouTube mechanic. And anybody that's a real mechanic will tell you YouTube mechanics are probably the worst mechanics in the world. The good thing is I do have some mechanical experience. My dad was a mechanic. My godfather was a mechanic. We grew up fixing cars there. So I have a basic knowledge. And I kind of understand what they're talking about on certain things. And I know what's stupid and what's not stupid. It's just, if I could just have one eye that was perfectly fine, I could probably spot shit a lot faster. That's the biggest thing. Tonight I was underneath there with the flashlight. To see anything, I got to use a flashlight anymore. Even to open up to get something out of the refrigerator, I got to have a flashlight. When I cook, I got to have a flashlight. Yeah, I'm upset. Yeah, I'm. It's really, really starting to get to me. But it's not your guys' fault. So I apologize if it sounds like I'm yelling at you guys. I'm not yelling at you guys. I'm just expressing who I am, where I'm at, what's going on, why the fuck I'm even doing this fucking fundraiser in the first place. I try to do a silent fundraiser. I got $10 out of that. So if you guys got questions, ask me. Yeah, just ask me anything. I'm not going to lie to you folks. I have no use for it. And it doesn't pay to lie to you guys. It doesn't. Like I said, once we get back working, you probably will never see. It'll be so long. It'll be a very, very long time before you see me do another fucking fundraiser. If I ever do one again. It's the same shit for the last 4 months. And we done exhausted everything. We used every fucking penny we have. We tried to extend shit out. We really, really do. You only can do so much. There was a guy out there named Jerry. I love the man. we all love the man in this family. He has helped us out. He's even helped out another family, but he's disappeared a month or so ago. I really, if he's going to show up anytime, this would be it. So Jerry, if you're out there, man, we need this last help, man. Probably talking to the wind, but I gotta try. You try to get that. I can barely read this shit that you guys are. I don't know about this bill card thing, but I do know we get EBT. But like I said, most of ours is exhausted until the first of the month. There's nothing we could do about it. And somebody, I know somebody's gonna say, well, "What about food programs and stuff like that?" Well, here's the problem: we don't have a drive. We have no ride, and we got no money to get rides. So we're kind of handcuffed. If I could raise it up tonight, you know how we're gonna get our stuff? Good old 2 feet walking our asses. I got smart though. To put it's hard to carry a lot of stuff from the store to here when you're walking. So what I did is we got a dolly, and I got a big old box, and I will take it. I've taken it down there twice now. I'll do it again if I have to. I'll load that dolly up and bring shit home. So again, Eddie and Jen, thank you for your help. And again, I really, really want to thank everybody that helped us get that multimeter. That was such a critical tool. You guys can't even imagine. And it helped us. It helped us find out what's going on. If it wasn't for that, we'd still be staring at the damn car and not have a clue. So thank you. I want to thank Elizabeth yesterday helping me get some cigarettes. Thank you, Elizabeth, if you're out there. This is the only thing that's keeping me sane. Honestly, this is the only thing that keeps me sane. Because I'm starting to my hips are killing me from laying in bed all the time. I only could sleep so much. I want to do something. Hey, Colleen, I noticed you only did one side of the lawn, but started but stopped. Did you run out of gas? See, folks, if I could take a picture of our lawn, we got one side of the lawn that was cut, and the other side not cut. And I know we only had a half a take. My hands hurt. Oh, I know we have the other side that we got to do the front, and it's getting tall. Poor Roxy, our dog, found us a tick out in our yard, so we got to get that shit cut down. Oh, this is just irritating the fuck out of me. What is this program called that you keep mentioning? Because I've looked at a whole lot of programs and I've never heard anything like this. And you sure it's in Wisconsin? You sure it's in my area? Because I know a lot of stuff you guys will mention, it's not in our area. It's not available in our area. Because I know Colleen has looked. I know I've looked. We've been looking for 4 months for extra help for community and city and county and stuff like that for extra assistance. Hell, we even went to a church once. I don't know if we're on Medicaid or Medicare. We're on Wisconsin Health, Forward, Badger. I know some EBTs have programs where they'll assist with cash, money and stuff like that. Ours don't. It's strictly food, and that's it. I've looked into it. I've asked them. Now, other states, yeah, works just fine. Give Colleen your number. Send me your number on Instagram or Instant Messenger, Jen. I can't find it. Hell, I can't even find Eddie's. It's just got his name. Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, sent it to her. What you up to?
Why do you need the card for?
I need 1 million
Okay, but why do you need the card for?
so we can get stuff.
Like what
A
stuff?
lot of stuff. Food stuff, milk, sodas, water, everything. We're just out of everything until we can get the car fixed. And your boyfriend, your husband.
Well, I already got rent covered.
Yeah, good. That's good. I'm not asking for rent.
So
So,
he is very cranky.
I'm pissed. I'm not cranky. Oh, he's cranky?
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you.
What's he cranky about?
I don't know.
You not giving him enough love or something?
Yeah, I guess not. You're cranky because the car?
Yeah, I'm very cranky about the car.
Why? Do we not still know what's going on with
I
it?
still don't know what's going on until we find that extra wire and pray to God that's all there is to it. But I got to tear the whole fucking fuse box out again and run down every single wire harness that's in there to try to find this frickin' wire. It's got to be in there because every diagram I have, every video I watched, the HHR I talked to last night on TikTok, they're all saying there's 2 wires that go to that stud.
And you didn't find them?
We never found him. We never saw it. So unless it's hiding behind something,
Right.
well, we'll go out there and go with the fine tooth comb if we have to. Uh, had that car torn apart 2, 3 times, and when we put it back together, we never had a starting issue. Never once. We didn't do anything different. We didn't disconnect anything more than we normally do. It just doesn't make sense. We know the battery's good because we're definitely getting power to the. We're getting the same amount of voltage from the battery, from the fuse box where it goes up to the fuse box as we are from the battery. So it's a straight line to the fuse box. It's just not going through the fuse box. And yes, we've been checking fuses and relays. They're good. So, like, like I've been saying, it's a ground issue. There's a grounding issue somewhere, and I'm almost certain it's because of one wire is missing. Freaking weather really screwed stuff up. I could see a couple of months, but man, this has just been a nightmare and a half. The biggest thing is weather delays and shipping delays. Stuff that should only take like a couple of days takes 2 weeks. What one part we fixed, it took what almost 3 weeks to get, and it was supposed to be shipped in 2 days, 5 days max. And then, like I said, raising money, doing fundraisers just to get the parts. One fundraiser took what, 4 days, 5 days? Hell, it took what, 4 days just to get the car towed back to the house. Oh shit. And I'm tired. I'm tired of being tired. Yeah, matter of fact, I know I talked to EBT and the medical people because when I had to do my 6 month review, I asked them specifically if there was other programs that help out money wise, and they said they didn't know any. So like I said, we tried through a church. They turned us down. A church, for goodness sake. The only one who's been keeping us alive and afloat is literally you guys. It just really drives a person nuts and insane that one fucking ground wire that is just adios is keeping the car from running. Like I said, when I get the fuse box, I am going to go inch by inch. There's two main wire harnesses in there. Right now, we need to raise money for tonight. We need stuff tonight. So whatever anybody can help out, great. The goal would be 300, but anything will help out. Every time I hear my phone off, I jump and appreciate the fact that all right, I forward it to her. But that ain't gonna help us right now. Thank you, Jen, for trying. Damn it. Every time my phone dings, I think it's somebody donated, but it's just messages. And $183 could. Doesn't say you're gonna. It said you could. That's still $120 short. And I guarantee you, we are going to get that if we were to get it until next week. Because you have to enroll, which means you got to wait on a waiting list, which normally takes about, what, 7 to 14 days? At the beginning of the month. Well, at the beginning of the month, we'll have money, we'll have food, we'll have EBT, we'll have everything. The only reason I'm doing this is because, like I said, tried everything. We know, I've looked at things. I know I'm not on Medicaid. I'm on Forward Health. And I do believe Colleen's on the exact same thing I'm on, Badger State or whatever. And they don't have programs like this. I asked. So right now, we're about $280 away for the goal. But like I said, anything will help out. $5, $10, $20, anything. You guys coming in, watching me, lurking. I was going to make some pancakes because we got pancakes mixed, but we don't have any syrup. Somebody drank all the damn syrup. What the hell are they using syrup in? Just bought a bottle. We don't eat that many pancakes. This fall is in the house. So yeah, a ground wire is what we're looking for. And it's playing a really good game of hide and seek right now. This will be the fourth time we've tore out that fuse box. Last three times we all looked to see if there was any other wires, and all three times we didn't find anything. But according to the HHR guy, according to the videos, according to the diagram, there is a second wire. And it is a ground wire. I hate jelly on pancakes. I don't even like butter on pancakes. I want my good old Aunt Jemima maple syrup. Even the cheap brand of maple syrup tastes like crap. I wasted almost half a thing of pancakes I made one time because we had cheap maple syrup. I couldn't eat it. It tasted. I was getting sick. I was going to throw up. Why us? Why do we have to go through this shit? What did we do wrong in life? Like I said, I swear to God, the car is fucking with us. Because we get one thing fixed and then something else is wrong. And then we get that fixed and then something else is wrong. We get another thing fixed and then something else goes wrong. It's like this car does not want to get fixed. Lord, if you're listening to us, please send some donors. Amen. And who is Spirit Stalker? Is that your friend Eddie and Jen? Oh God, it's getting hot in here for some reason. Starting to sweat my butt off. All right. I just really wish I had a mechanical friend. I lived anywhere near me. Yeah, but like I said earlier, uh, person living with Mike had a car died, and they got a mobile mechanic coming out. And I asked him how much it would cost, and he said it cost $80 just to have him diagnose the issue, just to diagnose, not to fix it, just to look at it. $80. That's a pretty good gig. I know one thing I'm ticked off about. A few nights ago, I tried doing a silent fundraiser for $50, and what I was doing, I was just leaving it run. No talking, no video, no nothing. Just let it run. And to make it go by quicker, I looked up online free YouTube music, copyright free music. And they came up with a couple of lists, so I played one of them. Problem is, YouTube doesn't know what their free music list is at all. Because just about the first 3 times I did it, it was like every 2 hours. They would literally shut my stream down. And then the last time I tried it, it was only up for 13 minutes, and it got shut down. And I was playing their music that they provided. What kind of bullshit is that? YouTube, you're listening out there, you need to get your shit straight, revise your list, or don't offer alleged free music. You guys heard the latest about TikTok? They got new rules, community rules up, and it is about the stupidest thing I've ever heard. A couple of them I don't disagree too badly with. But the rest, they're just, I don't know where the hell they think they're doing. Girls can't show cleavage at all. They basically got to dress like mummies. They're saying you can't swear no more. You can't put up your pay links, Cash App, PayPal, stuff like that. You can't even ask for help when you're doing a live stream. The gifts, stuff like that. Uh, they don't just shut down your show; they ban you. Talk about going against the Constitution. Wow. Oh, and allegedly, if you put up misinformation, you get banned from TikTok. I'm gonna have fun with that. I really am. I'm gonna report every time somebody puts up misinformation about what the government's doing and Trump and all that, because they're always putting up information like that, misinformation. You got people in there trying to correct them, showing them facts and stuff like that, like the Medicare, Medicaid. They're like, oh, the administration's trying to shut it down and whatnot. No, they're not. All they're doing looking for is misuse, fraud, and abuse. Those are the people that are not gonna receive it no more. Rightly so. But they're not getting rid of it. They're not touching it. And you still see people out there putting up ads saying, "Oh, he's doing this, he's doing that, the administration's doing this." No, they're not. Read the fucking fine print. Read the damn bill. I always said, you know something's up, somebody's up when they're getting EBT or medical aid and stuff like that, and yet they'll have a Cadillac sitting outside, brand new iPhones and whatnot, uh, $500 pair of tennis shoes. Those are the people that the administration's going after. Like when they shut down the National Education Center. Oh no, now kids are not going to be able to get stuff, and it's going to affect the disability, disabled kids stuff. No, it doesn't. Those programs are up and running just fine. A lot of people think the education center in Washington helped people out. No, it didn't. It did not a damn thing. Never once helped anybody with a loan, anybody with education. Not once. They literally were just DIYs and just taking money in for themselves. I like the latest one here a couple weeks ago. They passed a bill or whatever it was to lower the medicine costs. Was it by 60%? You would think people would be ecstatic about that because I don't even know what. Last I heard, insulin costs around what, 600, $800, and that was a while ago that I heard that price. I don't even know what it is nowadays. Well, the administration passed a bill to lower the cost by what, 60, 80%, whatever it was, because pharmacy was making big billions and billions of dollars off of people, and he lowered that. And like I said, you think everybody be absolutely ecstatic about it. Nope, nope. Left is crying about which ones, which ones. Does it matter which ones? Seriously? I sometimes we go down and get these little packets of Tylenol and whatnot. It costs you like almost $8 for a little box for like four. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'm in a cranky mood. What can I say? I'm in a cranky mood. If I can't get the whole 300 tonight, I at least like to get 100. I'd love to see my phone light up and see a miracle happen. We need it. God, do we need it? Anybody out there that was in those tornado alleys? Anybody affected by those? There were some serious tornadoes. We had a really serious one here in Wisconsin a couple days ago. Thank good for my really good friend John was able to keep updated on it. Our youngest was so scared she was crying and holding on to me and whatnot. Finally, I got John to actually call her name out on his live stream, let her know we were okay. So thank you again, John, for that. While I'm waiting for donors to come in, praying to God they do come in. Anybody else got anything they want to talk about? Any subjects? Any questions? Keep me awake. Hello, cute kitty kitty. Good to see you. Good to see ya. I hope everything's going good with you. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was a good emotional. I'm going through a little emotional myself. Getting pissed off with the car. Oh, somebody make me jump. Yeah. Anything will help, folks. Anything will help. If I can't get the full 300, 100 would actually work. And that I'm about $80 short, thanks to my brother, his sister. So if we could raise another $80, I could at least get to the store, grab the hand cart, and walk over to the store, get some stuff. We're out of everything. I mean, we're even out of bread. And yeah, Colleen, before you say, "Oh, we got bread," yeah, we do, except it's hard as a rock. And that potatoes that are sitting on top of the counter, those got to get thrown out. They're starting to regrow new potatoes right there in the bag. So yeah, if you could help out, that'd be greatly appreciated. I mean, this family would be so blessedly thankful. Pay links are up there; they do work. I got my Cash App, got my PayPal, got my Venmo up there. Anything, 5, 10, $20. If I could reach $100 tonight before I shut down, that'd be awesome. Like I said, I'll go get the hand cart and a box and walk my silly ass over to the store, get some immediate stuff that we need, and then try to get the other 200 later. Unless there's an angel out there or a guardian out there that could just drop 300, that would be awesome. But I think those days are gone. Long gone, not to be happen again. I thought about doing a GoFundMe, or there's another one out there, Go Send Pay or whatever. Uh, the only problem with doing that, I know for a fact, if I try to pull one of those up, put one of those together, somebody out there will say, "Oh, it's fake, they're scamming and stuff like that," because it happened to my my brother and sister, and they don't lie about anything, you know. They don't even ask for help. Matter of fact, I don't think it was them that even put it together. It was somebody else, and they raised the money. They were good to go, and then somebody with an ugly heart got a hold of GoFundMe and said, "Oh, they were just scamming," and they shut it down. Why people are like that, I have no idea. There's a special place in hell for them. I honestly think they do that shit because they're jealous. They can't stand seeing people being helped out. When I do my fundraiser, I'm straight up, I'm honest, I tell you exactly within a few bucks of what we need, and that's all there is to it. We have never scammed, we never will, we don't lie about our shit, because like I said, why lie? There's no reason to lie about, there's nothing to lie about. If you guys want to see honestly what's going on, come on over. You're all more than welcome to come on over. You're more than welcome to look at our refrigerator, look at our cupboards. You're more than welcome to walk over to the car and see if you can fix it. You want pictures? I'll get pictures. I got no problem. Oh. I'm tired of being tired. I get tired of not being able to do shit. You know, it'd be really cool if someone bought us a car. As long as it ran, there was no engine issues, had decent tires on it. we'd take it. We'd go back. We'd get back to work while we're fixing this one. 32 people have come in so far and only raised 20 bucks. Every person that comes in, if you could donate $5, we could get here. What was it? 39 people. No, 32 people. My bad. 32 people times $5. It'd be halfway there. Venmo doesn't notify me, so I want to check my Venmo. Nope, got 22 cents in my Venmo. Got 30 cents in my Cash App. I'm doing fantastic, huh? All right, folks, please get the word out. If you could, please, ma'am, sir, or whatever you want to identify yourself as. I see people coming in. I appreciate that. I've had 10 people look at my post. That's awesome. But they need to repost it. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ. If you were going to help donate, you need to help donate quickly. All right, let me think. What's the absolute bare minimum to get us through tonight till tomorrow? Let's see. 25, 35, 60. 60, 65, got 20, so 45 is the absolute bare minimum to get some food stuff. Somebody dropped 45 bucks on me. If you can spare it. And I don't want people to donate that are really having a hard time themselves. You know, if you're having a hard time, God knows I appreciate that you want to help. Also, if you want to help and you can't, you don't need to tell me. Just share it out. I understand. Trust me. Of all people in the world, I truly understand this. But I feel bad when people donate when they're in a situation themselves. I mean, you guys gotta have the biggest fucking heart in the world that it seems like the only ones donating are just my friends and family. There's more people out there that have big hearts. We just got to find them. And that's what it's going to take. It's going to take people with good hearts, big hearts, understanding. Because one thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to make up some bullshit cry, cry story. You know, I'm not going to say, oh, I broke my leg, or I got cancer. I'm not going to do that shit. You know, granted, there are people that are legit, but a lot of them are just fakes. I'm not going to come up with some bullshit story to try to raise funds. I'm telling you straight out what it is that we're going through, what's going on, what we need. You know, I always say, you know, I put up an amount on the screen, and when I hit that amount, I shut it down. And if anybody's been watching this the last 4 or 5 months, knows exactly that's what I do. I mean, I could easily keep going. You know, let's say somebody dropped $300 on us right now. I could easily not say a word and keep talking and talking to see how much I can milk. I don't do that. I don't milk people. So yeah, if you can help out, pay links are up there. The bare minimum for tonight is another 45 bucks. I could get another 45 bucks. I'll get us some milk and stuff like that, some bread and some other stuff. Got my phone right next to me. Anything pops on that, we're good to go. Can somebody send me, if you got my Twitter X, can somebody send me a message? Just say hi. Something's going on with my messaging. All my friends are gone, and I have no idea why. All my messages are gone from anybody. I'll have to check my phone, see if it's on my phone. Okay, it's on my phone at least. Anybody still out there? Can you hear me? Somebody say hi. Let me refresh this. Anybody out there? Anybody care? Yeah, we can raise another 40 bucks for the night. At least give us a bare minimum to get the stuff we need. Grab the hand cart and start walking. Like, I can't believe it. One fucking wire possibly is keeping the car from running. I just hope when I tear that box out tomorrow, the fuse box, I could find it. You know, I may not be able to see well, but I still can feel with my fingertips. I'll run my finger all the way across the. There's two main group of wires, wire harnesses, and I'll just run my fingers and hands all across them and see where each wire goes to. There's one that's hiding, and we cannot find it. But we know there's another wire. There's just one wire It's a ground wire, and that's what the problem is. We're not getting ground. We got power, we just got no ground. The few fuses and relays I did look at, they're all fine. It's just the fuse wire is missing somewhere, or ground wire. My bad. Can't even talk straight. So I got my phone right here. Get another 45 bucks. I could call it for tonight. Work on the car tomorrow. If I can't get it running, I'll be back at this, try to raise the rest of the money until we could get the car running. But like I said, there's 5 points. Well, actually, technically, two. There's 4 points to look at. One of them has two ground wires to it. The one's on the firewall somewhere. I gotta find that. We looked earlier, we didn't see it, but then again, it was getting dark out. And the other two are supposed to be on the wheel well frame somewhere. One's supposed to be under the fuse box, and then forward there's supposed to be another one that's attached to the frame. And like I said, the main one is on a stud. We got one ground wire to it. I know that for a fact. But that's the one that's supposed to have a secondary ground wire. So when we when I tear it apart tomorrow, we're gonna find that secondary one and see if that. And I will be pissed off if that's all it was. Just one fucking ground wire. We could have been running a couple weeks ago. We don't even have to do this shit. So yeah, folks, if we can raise another 45 bucks, at least for tonight, get the word out. Like I said, this is one time I wish that gentleman, that God sent gentleman, Mr. Jerry Godwin, was out there. I just hope he's still alive. Because I will take video of the car running and driving down the road when we get it running. So everybody knows we got it going. After 4.5 long ass fucking months. Somebody make me cry. Anybody still out there? Can you still see or hear me? Something wrong with my chat? Nobody's talked in a long time. I'm feeling like really tired. I sure like to know who Spirit Talker Stalker is. Yeah. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to pull up my Zoom. It only lasts about 40 minutes. It shouldn't take me that long. And you guys can come downstairs with me. And I think I got some bratwursts thawed out. Or at least make some bratwursts, have something to eat tonight. So let me get out of that. And let's see if I can find my Zoom. There we go. Okay, let me open that up. Okay. Try to get my phone set up for it. I can't even see it. Try to get logged in, but I can't even get logged in. There we go. Okay,
Okay.
folks.
Okay, we're going downstairs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oops, I did switch it over. So people, over. I'll give you a second. So people, use. Folks, it'll probably be a pad. Had a cooking on this. Okay. Naturals, mild Italian sausage. What we're gonna make. That would be about the stove. Well, we wait for things to heat up. See, got a couple sausages on there. I'm getting lightheaded. Told you guys, I'm not joking. With our grease jar, I moved. So now we wait. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Feel that crackling and popping. And like I said, if I could just get another 45, $50, I could end the stream for tonight. That will be our bare minimum. So if anybody can help, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't know how I'm going to walk to the store. I'm so lightheaded right now. Let me see if I can do this.
It's me. I don't think I'm shower. John? Yeah.
Let me take something up there so I don't. Yeah, don't work. Yeah, I'm moving things with my fingers. Here's this little popping. Oh, what thing you're sorry about? He's sorry. Yeah, folks, 45, 50 bucks more. I have to shut the live stream down. Give us a bare minimum for tonight. Been open for a full though, huh? Oh, I thought it was whistling. He's definitely snapping and popping. Yeah, this is my dinner tonight, folks. 2 pieces of sausage. Have just something to bite, fellas. Yeah. Anybody have any idea how long sausages would take? Guys are wondering why I'm using a flashlight because I can't see it. Yeah, looks like it's pretty good. Been about 15 minutes or so. All right.
And then you know this if we ever go further, we can have and
Let me go put the chair back. Catch up.
not there. Um,
What? I wait. Grab you guys.
I learned before my friends were like, I just got in the shower. Would have been better for there. Why did I do that? Oh well, probably.
Okay. Well, we're back on screen. Took the last one of those. Oh, God. We're to eat our 7-course meal. When I say we're out of everything, I am not joking. So if I could get 45, 50 bucks more, it'll get us a bare minimum for tonight. I don't know how the hell I'm going to walk to the store because I'm so damn dizzy. But you know what? You do what you got to do, right? Wow, I forgot how spicy this is. And Italian sausage, no joke. Sorry, guys. I just didn't think you guys want to hear me chewing. Who's all still here? Anybody? Anybody still here? gonna be a long frickin' night. Yeah, like I said, $45 more minimum, and I can end this show. Go get the bare minimum, milk, bread, and stuff like that. That's where I'm at. It's like I said, when we're out of everything, I'm not joking. So 5, 10, 20 bucks, anything will help. I'm not even really hungry. I'm only eating because I know I need food in my stomach. So yeah, that's the story and I'm sticking to it. Lord, please send some donors. Where you at? I knew she'd be up here. No. Go lay down. Only need 45 bucks for the night. For tonight. I can shut the stream down. Yeah, shut the stream down, grab the hand cart, and walk to the store and get some food. But I can't do it until I get some funds rolling in. And that's where you guys come in. If you can see it in your heart to help us out, we would greatly appreciate it. And that's all there is to it. It's the truth. We would greatly appreciate it. My PayPal links, Cash App, Venmo, they're all pinned to the top. They all do work. They're viable. I got the phone right next to me. As soon as something comes in, I'll let everybody know where we're at. But for now, I'm just going to sit here and keep praying that somebody will show up. Somebody will help us out. Because God knows we need it. Go lay down. Got our dog begging. Yeah, but car is literally just, at this point, we think it's literally just a wire away from running. And we could go out and make our own damn money. But until we find that wire, because we've looked all over the place at least 3, 4 times and haven't seen any loose wires anywhere. But that doesn't mean it could be hidden behind something and we're just not seeing it. But there's definitely a ground wire missing. And we gotta find it because people I've talked to, shows I've watched, research, schematics, diagrams, they all show there's 2 wires to that main stud and we only got 1 wire. We thought we had all the wires hooked up. We didn't. We felt around for it. Was looking for it today, but it got too dark and we couldn't see anything, find anything. But then again, the fuse box was still in there, so it could be hiding a lot of stuff. So tomorrow, I tear apart the fuse box for the 4th time, and then track down every frickin' wire I could possibly find. I'm gonna find that frickin' last ground wire. Because we got juice for the battery all the way up to the fuse box. It's just not, there's no juice going through the fuse box. So it's not turning anything on. Won't even turn on the dome light. We get the dome light to light up, get the cluster panel to light up, then we know we're going somewhere. It's finally getting fixed. If we can start the car, it will be 15-20 minutes and the car will be driving. And I know Colleen will be jumping out there in a heartbeat. Roxy, go lay down. Go. Go lay down. Otherwise, the car's ready to go, folks. The car is ready to go. Gonna have to burn up some of that rust off the rotors because the rotors rusted up a little bit. Sitting out in the open, exposed, but a couple of good breakings will clean that right up. Don't have no 85 bucks for brand new rotors, that's for sure. Please, somebody out there, 45 bucks more, 5, 10, 20 bucks would help us out. Anything will help us out, folks. I'd like to raise at least 65, 70 bucks tonight. I got 20 so far. So we can at least go to the store, get some milk and bread and stuff like that. So any seed in their heart, share it out. Somebody out there's got some deep pockets. Somebody out there. In the meantime, all I can do is just sit here and hope and pray. See if somebody can make me jump by donating something. So here I sit, broken hearted, trying to shit, but only farting. Somewhere over the rainbow, somebody out there has got a heart of gold. We will rock you. God, we need help. Got my phone right here in my hand. Just waiting to see if somebody's got a heart of gold, can donate. Like I said, right now, at the very minimum, I need another $45. And then I can shut this down for tonight. And I could go to the store, go get some food stuff. Or we got a house of 4 people in this house, so it's gonna take a lot. Nothing we could do until the first of the month, and then we'll have all the food money we need. It's just until the car gets fixed and uh, something, I don't know. I'm losing my mind. No, I done lost my mind. So yeah, I got the phone right in my hand. You see me jump, you know somebody donated something. Yeah, I probably will jump because I do have it in my hand. Sorry, my nose is stuffy for some reason. Probably because I ate. Boy, my daughter's loud. She's got a really loud voice. Yeah, I gotta raise this 45 bucks. So we have stuff for tomorrow. Where are the donors when I need them now? Got the phone in my hand trying to manifest donations. Not working too good. But at least I'm trying. Keep checking comments. Nobody's talking. I know you guys can hear me. So at least we know that's working. Oh, somebody said something. Who is it? Who is it? Hey, Jason. Somebody said something finally after all this time. Yeah, man, it just $45 more is the minimum, bare minimum, at least for tonight, so I could grab the hand cart, walk to the store, get some stuff, milk, bread, and other stuff. We're having an issue with, we're thinking just one wire, one fucking ground wire that we can't find anywhere. So tomorrow we're going to tear the fuse box apart again for the fourth time and run our hands all the way down the. There's two main, uh, what do you call them? Wire harnesses group, and we're just gonna track every fucking wire that we could possibly find, and somewhere in there, there's got to be one wire, one ground wire that's hiding somewhere. It's either stuck underneath something, and we don't see it when we keep looking for it, uh, or something. It's got to be. It's got to be wedged under something. That we're just missing it. everything we've read, I've talked to one guy that works nothing but HHRs, so he knows stuff, and he said he had a wire that went missing. It took him 2 weeks to finally figure out where it was. So it's not at least uncommon for wires to disappear. So as soon as we find that wire, for all intents and purposes, that wire should get the car fired up so the lights turn on and whatnot, because that's where we need to get to, is get the dash light to light up, get the dome light to work. That way we know we got power to the fuse, running through the fuse box. And then it's just starting it up, and 15 minutes later, on the road working. So if weather behaves, last couple of days I was going to do that 2, 3 days ago, but it's been nothing but raining around here. Tonight it was just cold as hell, in the 30s with the wind chill. So battery cable's good, nice and tight. It's brand new battery. Well, not brand new battery, but it's a fully charged battery, 100%, really good. It's not the battery. We get power to the fuse box. It's just it's not going through the fuse box. But yeah, the cables are good. Battery cables are good. It's just see when I talked to the guy, I honestly thought there was only one or maybe two ground cables. As far as grounding comes for the fuse box and stuff like that. And talking to the guy, he says no, there's actually five cables, and two of them attached to the block. So the problem is, we got one on there. I know that for a fact, but I didn't know there was a second one that was supposed to go attached to it. And yeah, we 2, 3 days ago I had to do a fundraiser because I needed a multimeter because I didn't have any testing equipment. And mine, I don't know where the hell it went to. It just disappeared. So we didn't even know there was power. We couldn't even tell if there was power going to the fuse box, much less anything else. And yeah, so we got the multimeter. I pulled a few fuses, a couple relays. Everything's working good there. Nothing's burnt out. So it ain't the fuses. It isn't the relays. It's just no power's getting through the fuse box. And like I said, and everybody else is telling me in the diagrams, the guy, once I said, we're not even getting power to the dome light, and he said with 99.999% sure, we don't have a ground wire hooked up. It's a grounding issue. And as I was saying earlier, on the stud, we got one wire, but in the diagram, in the videos I've watched, and stuff like that, uh, there's supposed to be two wires, two ground wires. So that means we're missing a ground wire. And because we had to do that transmission and whatnot, and we were moving wire harnesses around and stuff like that, it is very, very likely the other ground wire that we need to attach is buried under something. And every time we look, we're not seeing it. So like I said, tomorrow I'm going to pull the fuse box for the fourth time and then literally run my hands down the wire harnesses and check every wire because it comes out of the wire harness. This other cable this other ground wire. So it's going to be on the wire harness. It's just got to track it down, you know, and physically feel for the extra wire. So all the wires that come out of that main harness, I'm going to see where they go and make sure they're hooked up to something. And more than likely, I'm going to find it. It's going to take time. And with me in my dizzy spells lately, where I'm only good for about an hour, and then that's it. I mean, tonight I just tried to cook some sausage link, so I had something in my stomach tonight, and not even what 10 minutes in, and I had to get a chair because I was gonna fall down faint. So that's one of the biggest issues. I can't stay out there that long. I just get too damn dizzy, lightheaded, and honestly want to just faint. So it's gonna take us a little bit, but we will track down that other line. But in the meantime, we're out of everything. I mean, literally out of everything. Uh, the only reason I was able to leave the sausage is because I pulled that out of the freezer a few days ago. I totally forgot it was even there. We're out of milk. We're out of bread. We're out of everything else. I've raised $20 so far. All I need for the bare minimum tonight, so I could go to the store and get something, so we have it for tomorrow. Uh, is another $45. If I could get another $45, I could shut this show down. So I mercifully beg, not beg, I mercifully ask, please, if you can't help with the donation part, at least you can help get the word out. Another $45. I got the phone right in front of me. As soon as that pops, I'll let people know. But we're out. We're just out. Dish soap, we're almost out of there. We got like maybe 2 or 3 more dish washing left in it. It's just out of everything. And it's really getting under my skin. It really, truly is, folks. It's just, I am so pissed off. I'm so depressed. I'm so tired of this fucking car. See, I've had that fuse box out before, 2 or 3 other times. And every time we hooked it up, never had an issue. Not once did we ever have an issue. You get the fuse box put back together, started the car right up. This is the first time that we're now having an issue. And we didn't do anything, except took the fuse box out. I bolted a couple things so we could get the transmission out. Really did. I've taken it out before. Changed the transmission, changed the clutch. And I didn't do anything different than I did the first time. So I don't get it. And yes, the car was running. It started right up every time until I finally unhooked the battery and we were able to get the transmission out. Otherwise, it was running right up to it because I was out there starting the car, letting it run so the battery would not drain and keep the fluids moving through the car. So it was good. It isn't anything strange. It's just now we just got a ground issue. And I don't have anybody out here, any friends out here that are mechanically inclined to come out here. I mean, if somebody wants to come out here and help me, you're more than welcome. I'll tell you exactly where I live. I've got all the tools, power tools, testing equipment you can use. It's just, I need help. And I'm not ashamed to ask and say that. I need help. I'm not a mechanic. I never was a mechanic. I'm what you call a YouTube mechanic. So until we get to find that wire, I gotta try to make some funds because we need stuff. We need stuff. And there's no other way around it, no two ways about it. It's just we need stuff. And I don't want to be doing this, but we need stuff. We've been running on the bare minimum for 2 or 3 weeks now. Now we just exhausted everything. So I do have my phone in front of me, and it's good to go. All the pay links on top are ready to go in the pinned section. Like I said, I'd like to get 300 is the goal. That will definitely get us by for a few days. That way we get the car fixed and make some money our own. But right now, for the bare minimum, so we have something for tomorrow, Uh, Another 45 bucks, $20 already been donated so far. So if we get another 45, 50 bucks, we're good to go, at least for tonight. As soon as it comes in, uh, I didn't talk to you, Siri. As soon as that comes in, I'll shut the show down, go grab the hand cart, and walk my silly ass to the store. So yeah, if you can help out, please do. If you go look at your couch or something, you know. Usually when I'm doing a fundraiser, it's usually for parts money. Or I help pay a bill. Right now, it's food stuff. If I had somebody right now, I'd probably be out there with a flashlight, see if we could, because it ain't that complicated to take the fuse box out. It's just unclipping the what do you call them? Catches that holds it in. Those could be a pain in the ass. You get one unclipped, and then you go to unclip it. The first one clips back in, and it's back and forth, to get everything unclipped, move to the side. And then it's just two bolts because I never did get that third one down because we couldn't find the socket to fit it. But so two bolts, get those done, and the box comes right out. Get to the point I could always do is blind. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. John, it's good to see you, brother. How you doing? How's Britain nowadays? I love my John. I got a special place in my heart for John. I really, there's a handful of people I would truly, truly want to meet before I move on, to the big sky. And John is definitely one of them. For a couple reasons. One, he's been a friend for a long time. Two, I've never met somebody that's so creative as he is. And three, he's a Brit. And I love that, man. I love that. He'd be fun to visit. He really would. Hey, John, have you seen commercials about Godzilla? They're talking about, I don't know if it's AI stuff or if it's reality, that they're talking about uh, doing different types of Godzilla movies with different types of people. One's like the Hulk. doing something with Godzilla. I don't know if it's a battle or what. And then there's uh, some other giant creature versus the Godzilla. But I've been seeing a lot of ads with Godzilla in it. It competing against other creatures and foes and stuff like that. I even seen a one where it was like Godzilla versus Godzilla, but I know that's not possible, so I don't know. But it's King Kong. Well, they just did that one, King Kong and Godzilla. And I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious, John. What do you think? Who won that fight? Because in the end, they really never did say who won it. Did Godzilla win that fight, or was it King Kong that won the fight? Because in the movie, yeah, the Marvel comic, yeah. But seriously, you're a big Godzilla, number one Godzilla fan. The Godzilla versus King Kong, there was no real winners or losers. But if they were to finish it out to a winner and a loser, who do you think would have won that fight? Me personally, I think Godzilla would have because he was just too powerful. If the fight were able to keep going and it wasn't for the third thing, I honestly think Godzilla will because he it isn't just his strength, his size, his skill, his legendary fights and stuff like that. The that thing has got more tricks up its sleeves than you can shake a stick at. So me, in my opinion, yeah, I think Godzilla would have took it. Yeah, absolutely. But like I said, I've been seeing a lot of freaking ads. I hope they come out because I'll be watching them. We love watching those movies. And thank you for the donation. We are 30, about 35 bucks away from me ending the show tonight, folks. And then I could get going. Without get the bare minimum. When I was downstairs, I should have showed you guys our refrigerator. Show you guys I wasn't bullshitting. So thank you again, John. Thank you again, Eddie. 35 bucks more and we're done. At least for tonight. What I really, really want, besides money and all that, is the fact I would love to have one of you guys up here to help me with this car. Because my vision is so bad now, I barely can see what you guys are typing in. Left eye is gone, right eye is almost there. Everything's hazy, really, really hazy. So unless it's like right in my face, I cannot make out details anymore. What is that, your link, sir? Yeah, folks, if you're watching there, do check out John's. He's got, and it isn't just one thing. He covers the whole gambit. Shorts. Uh, he writes and directs his own videos, movie skits. Uh, he does just about. He does music. He's in the music field. He fills his own stuff most of the time. He edits his own stuff. He's just all around a great guy. I mean, I just wish he'd get more popular so people could see him, so I could say, yeah, I know that guy. He should be at 100,000 followers by now, subscribers. He blogs, yeah. He's like I said, he's got a bunch of shorts out there. If you go on Twitter or X, you can find him there. He's always posting something. I try to catch as many as I can and repost as many as I can. Oh God, I just want to die, get it over with. I'll tell you what, God is my witness. Hear me straight. Once we get this car fixed, if it breaks down again, I'm done with that car. It'll be a fundraiser to get a new car. If I had any idea, any inkling it was going to take this long, so many months to get this car going, I would have right from the beginning just started doing a fundraiser for a new car. Probably could have had one by now. Like I said, if somebody wanted to donate a car, we'll take it. Just make sure the engine's in good shape and running, good tires on it, and not falling apart. Would take it. All we do is deliver, and that's it. We put on about 1,000 miles a week, 1 to 1,500 miles a week, which will go down drastically until I can get my eyes fixed. But at least we'll still be making money. Yeah, I even thought about, doing some logos and banners to see if I could sell for a few bucks. But like I said, my eyes are so bad I can't even see details. That's why my screen for the night looks very, very simple and cheap. It's because that's literally what I could see, and that's it. So it's 35 bucks more, folks. 35 more, and shuts the show down for the night. That's all we need. I'm so blessedly happy that got a couple friends out there that'll help me out, and it always seems like it's just my friends that help me out. I like to get some new people, some new blood out there. Yeah, EBT's only got 17 cents in it. So yeah, we're dry. Oh God. All right, brother. I'll get around to it. Absolutely. I mean, what else am I doing? 35 more bucks, folks. 35 more bucks. Anything helps. 5, 10, 20 bucks. Anything helps out people. I just want to lay down right now, but I can't. You know, when I was downstairs cooking up, I looked in the refrigerator. I have one gulp of milk left, and I thought it was just my milk. Nope, come to find out, Colleen's out of her milk too. So I got to get 2 gallons of milk, one red cap, one blue cap. And our bread is dried up, it's getting hard. So we got to get a couple loaves of bread. We got eggs, but that's only going to last for about 2, 3 days. Otherwise, we're out of everything else. I wonder, should I do? What do you guys think? Should I? You remember a while ago you could create a wish list on like Walmart and stuff like that. You just put a whole bunch of stuff in and let people buy stuff like that. Do you know if that still exists? Anybody know? $35 more. Shit. I'm trying, Colleen. I'm trying. I don't even know how long I've been on here. At least 3 hours. $35 more dollars, and then I can shut the show down. It gives us at least the bare minimum to get a few things. It won't be the goal, but at least we could get some stuff. That's all I'm looking for, folks. Got my phone right in front of me. Pray to God I can find that wire tomorrow. Hug. My baby girl. Miss Page.
Hello. So have you been? How are you doing with this?
I'm tired. Got $33. We need 35 more. Then we could go to the store and get our stuff. I was just hoping somebody comes in. It's late at night. I don't feel good.
I was trying to hang out with my friends, but I got ignored. What'd you hit?
I didn't touch you.
You flicked my leg.
Never. I'm a good boy. Hey. Squeaky.
How am I squeaky?
You're just squeaky. You took a shower. Now you're all sticky and squeaky. Love you too, girl. That was my youngest. Checking up to see how we're doing on the fundraiser. See, folks, I'm not joking. This is not a scam. Don't do this just for the hell of it. That's for damn sure. So if you're out there, you can help out, please do. 5, 10, 20 bucks. All I need is 35 more and I can shut the show down for the night. Make my daughter walk with me to the store. She needs to get out of the house anyways. Make her do it herself. $35 more. And I hope this don't take too long. I'm getting worn out. I'm getting tired. I want to get up as early as possible so I can get started back on the car. Now that the weather's good again. Pull that fuse box out and find that damn ground wire. Repost. Alright. Got it reposted. Let's hope it works. Somebody out there's got $35. At least I hope. Yeah, I'll get lucky somebody's paycheck came in. You guys want to see what I'm talking about when it comes to what I'm looking for? I'll pull it up so you guys can look at it. Okay, folks. This is the wiring. in the car. And what I'm missing is, if you see this right here, it'll be number 3. Follow that line up, it goes to a stud. This stud goes into the block. We follow the line back, you'll see 2 wires that are attached to it. We got 1 wire, but the other one is missing. It's the one we can't find. So it has 2 ground wires that go to it. We just got to find it. And right now it is hiding somewhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to follow the main wiring harness. There's like 2 of them. So we're going to take the fuse box out, track them down, and find out where this damn wire is at. And that should make it so we could get juice to the fuse box through the fuse box. So we got to find that second wire. But to get to that, to find it, I got to take that whole fuse box out again. God, that sucks. But, you know, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. But right now, if I could just get $35 more, I could go to the store. 35 is the absolute minimum that we need. Yeah, our goal is 300, but if I could get $35 more on top of the $30 that I got donated so far, we can at least get the bare minimum, have stuff for tomorrow. And when I say food products, I'm not joking, folks. Milk, bread, and some other stuff. We are simply out. I know we need dish soap. Got about maybe 2 or 3 more washes of that, and that's it. youngest just came in and asked me how I'm doing on the fundraiser. I told her that we raised at least 30 bucks so far. Yeah, folks, it isn't just me. It's 4 people in the house that I'm raising food money for. So if you can help out, this family would be more grateful than they could possibly be and thankful. It's just so we get the car started. That's all it is. We just need enough. We've been out of funds basically for 2 to 3 weeks now. It's just we just been surviving on what we had and try to get by, with friends' help and stuff like that. But now it's to the point where we're desperate. We need help because we're not going to get EBT or food money or extra money until the end of the month. So yeah, that's where we're at. Don't want to be doing this, but I got to do it. Love to go to a food bank, except that we don't have a vehicle to go to the food bank, and there's nobody here around to give us a ride to the food bank. I've tried our town neighbor helping neighbor thing, and nobody's responding on that. Here's something I could throw out there. Somebody wants to order from Walmart and pay it through that way and have it delivered to us. We'll do that. We don't need the cash. We'd be more than welcome. I'll tell you what we need, the minimal stuff we need. And if you want to order it that way, we have no gripes. It isn't that we need the cash. As a matter of fact, I would kind of like it that way, to be honest. That way you know exactly what you spent. We're not buying crap or something like that. About 60, 70 bucks is all the stuff we really need, and that's it. If somebody wants to do it that way. Surprised I hadn't thought about that earlier. But unless somebody wants to do that, like I said, 35 bucks more, we could get at least the bare minimum. That's all we're looking for. Unless somebody's really got a big heart, just drop 300 on us and be done with it. But that would take a really, really special person. Somebody with a heart of gold, biggest New York City. And there aren't too many people out there that could do that anymore. The only way you're going to get anybody to help out like that is you'd probably have to be dying of cancer or some kind of disease or something like that. I simply am not going to make up a story to try to get funds. not a scammer. I just tell it like it is. But very few people pay attention when you tell the truth. Just got to get the word out. 'Cause I'm not big enough for people to see it. Yeah, it says I've had, what, 90, 95 people. Man, if I could have just got a couple bucks from all 95, we'd be set. People are coming in, just nobody's donating. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, all the pay links are pinned to the top. They do work. I got my phone in front of me. Light it right up. Like I said, 35 bucks more, and I can shut the show down at least for tonight. I pray to God I can find the wire tomorrow, so I don't have to come back on and do another fundraiser. And I'm getting tired. Where is everybody? I know it's late at night. But I do believe in miracles. If I did, I tell you what, we would be as far as we are with this car if it wasn't for miracles and people like you. And that's the honest truth. So yeah, 35 bucks more. Anybody, somebody, everybody, help me shut the show down. Had a little surge there. 12:23. Been out for 4 hours. You're like what, $7 an hour? $35 more. Jeez. Lord, my guardian angel, please find somebody that can help us up. We're only needing 35 more tonight. $35 more for tonight, Lord. You know we need it. You know we've been praying hard and often. I know you got good people out there, Lord. I know you got good people out there. Just if you could make them aware. Even this time of night, I know they're out there. Damn. Dang, dang, dang. I appreciate the likes. Got 7 likes tonight. Making all that noise in there, are you? Making all that noise, are you? Uh huh. What the heck? Okay, folks, give me a couple minutes. I'll have my phone next to me. If somebody donates, I'll update it when I get back. Oh, this sucks. $35 more. I'm gonna shut this shit down and walk my silly ass to the store. Go get some milk in that. Take me some pain medicine. That's it. We're out totally. Now I really do need that $35. Somebody out there with a big ass heart. Dang, I really pray somebody can help out. Please. Fuck. I really hope I can find that ground wire tomorrow. I really, really do. Everybody still there? this point, everybody's just watching me, which is kind of goofy. Uh, uh, ooh, excuse me, and all the pigs that came with it. I don't know if there's 4 people watching or 2 people watching, or if it's just one person watching. Who's ever watching me, just start talking. Give me something to do. Kind of wish somebody would just drop 34, 35 bucks. I could shut this down, get to the store, get some milk and some bread and stuff. That's all I want to do. Lord knows. Make my phone go off. Please. $35 more, folks. That's all I need for tonight. Anything will help. 5, 10, $20. I gotta get going to the store. It's getting really, really late. I just took some pain medicine. Should kick in here in a few minutes. So if you can help out, please do. Pay links are up there. They do work. Oh, where are the good people out there? Alright, I think I'm gonna go walk to the store with what little I do have. I'm gonna keep the show going. You're just gonna be staring at a blank screen, but I will be watching it on my phone to and back from the store. I pray to God somebody drops another $35 on the way to the store. That would, oh, I'd probably be crying on the way to the store if that happened. So I'll be back in about 20, 30 minutes.
Sorry, I'm using my mom's glasses. What, baby? Now I got all you guys up here. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with all that, huh? Ugh, cold broth. I like it nice and hot. There you go. I like it nice and hot. Brats. Alright, what I'm doing. Think. My brain's all over the place right now. I can't get my brain settled down for a minute. I've been listening to music all afternoon since I got home from babysitting. My friend's, little ones. Little Miss Bean. I love her. Actually, her name is Yolanda. Lizzie. JJ. And then the other three boys is my other friend's kids. Silas, Draven, and Silas. And Lyndon. I'm gonna mess up their names eventually again. They call me Grandma. I love it. I don't care. I don't care. I love it when they call me Grammy or Nanny. Love it. I love it. Yes, I'm 40. Who cares? I adopted kids younger than anything my age. Shit, if you're 35 years old, I still adopt your ass. So, I don't care if you're like 36. I don't care if you're 38 years old. I'll adopt your ass. But I love kids. Kids are good. They keep me busy. I tell you what, at least they keep me busy. That only matters. I don't care anything else. Keep me out my mind setting. I'm alright. I've been like listening to music. I'm sorry. I'm still listening to music while I'm just on here. I'm crazy that way. I'm sorry. I'm crazy. I'm going on. Let's see. I woke up. What time? 5:45 this morning, and I'm still up, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good though. Be strong. So, haha. I'll tell you what. It's been, God, how many years it's been since I've been up longer than I expected. Gotta be. No, it's not 16 years ago. Gotta be more than that. I know I used to stay up all hours of night. Never sleep until another day, next day over. I'm surprised I'm still alive. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to get some sleep by at least 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, so I could get up and go out to that darn car, take that fuse box apart again, and find that darn wire and hook it all back up, but make sure everything's cleaned off before we hook it back up so it's clean. That's gonna be fun. Taking all that apart again. Why? Why? Why GM people had to do it such a weird way to fix cars? It's not like it used to be, like a long time ago. You just sit there, pop open the hood, and like it's right there. You don't have to sit there and take anything apart. It's like right there. But it's okay. We just gotta stay cool and collective and not yelling at each other. We'll get it done. Normally, I almost cropped this ghost dog. I went alright up on the hood of the car, sitting there trying to look where the another freaking wire is at, and all of a sudden I went, brrr. I'm like, oh, sorry. I crop dust your butt, did I? He's like, no, thank God the wind blowing it a different way. I'm like, good. You're safe. You still live another day. Yes, once I get tired, I act goofy. Once I'm overly tired and can't sleep, I'm more funny than motherfucker. Excuse my French. But yeah, I mean, though, don't get me wrong. I love kids to death, but holy crap, they wear you out so quickly. Tell you one thing, I'm not young like I used to. Heck, it's not right. Then to pick me up, I'm trying. Working. Yeah, I just came home. I was tired for a minute there, and then all of a sudden, my youngest like, nope, you're not going to bed yet. I'm like, all right. Soon 9 o'clock comes around. I'm like, oh, too bad. I'm listening to some music, and I'm not going to bed yet. So, oh, warning. We got a warning, you guys. Oh my god. Holy snackies. I don't know if you guys are still, if you're still alive. Did everybody hear me? Everybody see me? Everybody? You okay? Sorry, guys. I'm talking to Roxy. Are you okay? Huh? But yeah, it's. Oh, but it's okay. I'll live. I see people go without sleep more than what 4 days, and they still function. They probably have brain fog, but they still function. So yes, this little end part of the Ghost Dog Live. If you see me being goofy and I'm mistakenly make you guys laugh to the point that you almost piss your pants, I'm doing my job. But yeah, we'll get it done. It's a slow process. And I feel bad for him because he can't even fucking see straight. I think the old age getting to him. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna feel this in the morning because I know for a fact soon as I fall asleep, I'm gonna have to wake right back up. I've seen people only have 30 minutes sleep and they're up and ready to go. I don't know how you guys could do that. You must be vampires or something, but damn. I almost mistaken myself a vampire sometimes because sometimes my brain just don't stop. It just keeps going and going and going and going. And it's like, will you just stop, please? Just shut off. Shut off. And let me sleep. But no, it doesn't do that. So, but yeah, I'm proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself. Yes, I'm Aquarius. If you don't know what Aquarius is, look it up. We're the most loyalty people on the planet, but turn your back on us, it's on. And we don't have to say shit. Hey you, get over here. What you guys doing underneath that bed? Come on. I want to go underneath the bed too, but I can't. I'm too fat. You skinny butts. Could go right underneath that damn bed. So, but yeah. We'll get it going. I know we're going to get it going. We did it the first time. We could do it again. I sometimes I get frustrated. Yes, I get frustrated on my cars. Yes, I do. It's not no fun to fix on a vehicle that you know for a fact it should be running. After you put everything, your heart, your soul, your blood, your tears into it. But I tell you what, this curse gonna kill us in the long run. But we're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna fight. Roxy, are we gonna fight? She's like, nope. But yeah, no, we're not gonna fight. We're just gonna stay silent, be patient, and just get the shit done. Because I'm going madhouse being here. It's okay to go walk around that block a couple of times, go down the street a couple of times, walk the dog a couple of times. But after a while, it gets like, no, I need to go. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Why are you so cute? Doesn't matter what type of animal you guys are you guys are so cute. So it's I know there's a one we think it's one wire. We think it's one wire. We just gotta find it. Where is that? We don't know. And I don't care if I get my hands greasy or dirty or shit. I'm going. I'm gonna dig right in there. And I'm gonna find that damn wire. clean it up, put it back on. Right, Roxy? We're gonna find that wire, and once we do, we're gonna get that baby stirred up. Yeah, we will. Guys, gotta have patience. Patience is the biggest thing. I am so sorry, you guys. I'm like, my energy is like really like, ugh. Oh, Dad, hurry up, man. I know you're walking, and you're gonna feel that pain when you get back. I could handle pain up on the shoulders. That's fine, you could pop those, but when you get down to the lower half of your back where where your hips are, you can't pop that shit. You had to go through a chiropractor doctor and let them do that shit. I should know because I went through all that craziness when my back gives out. And that's when my youngest child was 4, 3 or 4 years old, if I remember correctly. I was at uh, Walmart in Burlington, and she decided to take off on me. So I was trying to step, and I stepped the wrong way, and I messed up my back so bad. After 3 days laying up on the couch, I'm like, nah, I gotta see a chiropractor because this is terrible. I can't even move out my damn couch to go pee. Come on. Went to the chiropractor doctor. They're like, all right, let's do some x-rays. Let's see what's going on. They did x-rays on me. They're like, oh, yeah, you definitely need a realignment. I'm like, do what you gotta do. I don't care. I can't stand the pain no more. I thought I could handle it for a couple more days. Nope. So, and they did pretty good job on my back. They got my shoulders all the way down. I could hear it when he pops each areas of my backs and my shoulders and my hips. And the last one was so loud. I'm like, oh, okay, that came out of me. I'm like, yeah, that's beautiful. So it's what it is. I mean, when you're getting older, you know your body is ready to give you hell. I know my body does sometimes, but I just learn to deal with it. But yeah, I'm just like how I'm just taking it day by day. It's not fun, believe me. It's no fun. Or I'm that type of person as I like to at least try to deal with it by myself and not count on too much on other people. But sometimes you need a little bit of help. It's Yeah. If I have it my way, I'll just grab a broom and just fly my way around. But believe me, I you guys don't even know how much I went through hell and back and hell again. And I'm living with it over again. I mean, everybody have their own demons they have to fight with, but this one is really I fight with every day. And it's no fun. If I have it my way, it would never be like this. But yeah, I'll tell you, it's one after another. I know we could do better. I know we could do better. I always tell my kids, if you put your mind to it, you will exceed it. And we will exceed this hurdle. Just gotta have a little bit of faith, a little bit of patience. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me. Yes. I'm starting to. Brain starting to calm down. Body starting to ease down calmly. So it's like, alright. All the rush, all that stuff is trying to go away. So I could at least say, alright, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. See ya. Bye. I'll see you the next day. I think last time I'm up long, it was almost 24, 25 hours straight. But I was acting goofy though. The last 2 hours. What? What? What, my baby girl? Why are you so cute? Why? I don't care what type of animals you are. You guys are so darn cute. Yeah. I don't care if you're a pit bull. I don't care if you're a boxer. I don't care what animal you guys are at. You guys are so damn cute. So, yeah. It's just. I'm pretty sure soon I get downstairs, shut off everything, shut off TV. Don't get me wrong, I love my music. I could always watch it listen to it when I get up early enough in the morning. It's not gonna kill nobody. But soon I'm gonna hit my head that pillow. I'm crash. I'm done. I'm done. I'll probably snore like a motherfucker, but I'm done. Yeah. Yes, I do snore. Yes, I do. And yes, there's times that our neighbors come over and told me about it, and I had to explain to them I am so sorry. I'm snoring. It means I got good sleep. Leave me alone. But I do it respectfully. I try not to snore that much. But yeah, there's times this side of the nose. I'll let everybody know. This. Let me take my damn glasses off. Ow! My hair just stuck to it. Ow. Alright, maybe it's that time me shave my head. This side of the nose was caved in. And it was funny though. Me and my brother just playing, my middle child brother. We're just playing, and he just went like this to my nose. Blink! And it caved this one in. And then I didn't do anything with it for a while. I had a basketball hit it a couple of times. Baby, you're stepping over the cord. Thank you. Jeez. My God. You're just too cute. I can't get mad at you. You know why I can't get mad at you? Yeah, that's because you're so darn cute. And it scares me. There, have fun. Enjoy. But yeah. So, but yeah. There's a lot of things. Don't bury it. Come on. Eat it or not eat it. That's what you whimpered at me for. Dude, I love you, but you're crazy. Sorry, I'm talking to Roxy, my dog, so bear with me. You know you still got a cute butt. But yeah, but yeah, this side of the nose, my brother just flinked my nose, and it caved it in. A basketball hit it. What else? A airbag from a car bust my nose. So that tells you right there, yeah, my whole sinus area over here is all messed up. Roxy, what are you doing? Get down. You know better. Uh-huh. I'll take care of you soon Papa gets back. Then I'll get you outside to go potty. Just gotta be patient. I understand, baby. And now I feel like I'm drunk. All because I'm so damn tired. But that's okay. I'll live. Yeah, your grandma going nuts. Your grandma, it's time to go for a rubber room. Yeah, if they have any. Now these days they don't have those anymore. They just give them a pill and say, here you go. Here you go. Here's your pain. Here's your pill. Go take a chill pill. So, okay, she's gone. I think she's gone. I'm not sure anymore. But yeah, I'm telling you, that's gonna come in. I know I'm tired, but damn, come on now. But that's okay. I live. Most people stay awake like 4 hours straight. I don't know how they could do it without sleep. Shoot. And not feel like they're drunk. So, but yeah. But yeah, I'm just doing my own thing, keeping myself out of trouble. Because trouble will tend to follow me, and not the other way around. Yeah, I got a big ass freaking mouth. Yes, I do. But now I'm tend to like. I'm like, leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Let them hang themselves. Because eventually they'll hang themselves. And then you just wipe it clean and walk away. I had my fair share of fights. Shit. In high school, a damn bitch called me a lot of fucking names that I should just, like, brush it off. But no, my anger got better half of me. So I grabbed her freaking neck and I hung her up by her damn freaking feet and I told her straight in her damn face, get to know me first, bitch, before you say anything. And then I dropped her down. And then she called me and apologized. And then I asked her, how in the hell you got my phone number? So give it to me. Oh, I'll get my hands on her too. And by God, I did. I ringed her asshole.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Are you Vac? Are you what you doing?
Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you a couple minutes. I'll give you
Probably
that.
gonna just pass out.
You didn't trip, did you?
No.
Okay.
I was busy before I went.
Because I know they've been doing they're doing something over there that they messed up the whole walkway over there. So
It was your way, so. They got mochas.
It doesn't matter which one. At least it's a double shot. I could drink the shit out of it.
Is that you?
Let me see. Yes, it is. That's me. It's all me.
Alright.
But it's okay.
I think I did something to my foot.
Uh-oh. Did you stepped on
My
it?
ankle.
Your ankle?
I didn't twist it or anything that I know of. It was hurting me all day today, but I thought it was just a muscle spasm. But when I started walking on there, it kind of feels like, you know, you sprained your ankle or something.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck would I sprain it? I didn't do anything.
You could do a number of things, just not. There's times I pull muscles in my darn ankles, and that shit hurts.
What are you doing?
She's trying to hide something. I don't know what she's hiding, but she's trying to hide it. Good luck.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Just put a hole in the ground somewhere out in the woods.
Oh, we got a nice backyard. You want to roll right in it?
I don't want to blow up the backyard.
I just get you a good 6 feet hole, and I'll just roll your ass right in it.
Sodas are 2 for 15. And your mochas are 2 for something.
Oh, that's not bad.
Just let you know.
That's not bad. Could be far worse.
So you actually talking to anybody?
Just 2 people. Or 1.
And then you're talking to yourself and you just got one.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself.
So you're set sodas on the counter.
Okay.
I figured you wanted that.
Yes.
You just didn't want to ask me.
Yes.
Are you falling asleep on me?
Don't fall asleep. I think she needs to go use the restroom.
Well, when you go downstairs, let her out.
Alright. Whenever you come,
Showdown.
you're gonna shut the show down? You're gonna say, alright, time for bed?
Well, I wish I could have bed, but
You're like me. When your mind racing, it's racing for a while.
it's really racing because it's the fact that I know for a fact. Well, 95% sure I know what the problem is.
We just gotta tear the damn fuse apart.
We just gotta find that fucking ground wire.
Yep. And I bet you it's probably hiding somewhere.
What I'm thinking is because we were moving shit around all the time, more than usual,
Yep.
it got caught under something, and that's why we're not seeing it. It's the only thing I can think of as to why we cannot see this other ground wire. But the good thing we know for a fact it comes from one of the harnesses.
Yeah, it's one of them.
So
We just gotta find it.
and see where those wires are coming from.
Yeah. We'll have to just retrace everything.
Yep. So while you're working, when I finally get up, I'll get out and pull that fuse box. If that's easy now. Now it's just we can almost do it in our sleep.
Yeah.
And we don't have to worry about trying to find a socket for that one.
Yeah, because it's right on the...
Well, no, it's because we never put it on.
True.
So it's just sitting on top of the console or the deck there. So I only got those 2 bolts underneath it, and that's it, and the whole thing comes out.
Yep.
The only bad part is going to try to, which you and I both hated, releasing those damn clips.
Yeah, again.
Those are a pain in the ass.
It is. I got frustrated with those damn clips. It's like, I know for a fact I know how to do this crap. Why it's not coming undone?
So did Miss Roxy enjoy that sausage?
Yes.
I know you gave it to her.
Yeah.
I know you did. get some milk and bread and whatnot. We just gotta last another week, right?
Yeah.
Sage already told me the rent's covered, so we don't have to be scared of that.
Yeah, but everything else, like our cell phone, we don't have to worry about
I don't have to worry about the phone
insurance.
until the first,
Okay.
so we're good there. You just blast your music.
Well, I can't help it. I love my music. It keeps me calm.
Brain rot.
It's not brain rot.
It's brain rot. But then again, your brain's already rotted.
I leave your music alone. You leave my music alone.
You see, I got a garbage bag right there, right?
Yeah. Good job.
Put garbage in it.
Good boy. Now, does a good boy need a treat? No, you're not getting no milker. Sorry.
Oh, you hear that, guys? She's denying me. Denying me milk.
My milkers are all dried up, motherfucker.
You squeeze them enough, they'll start milking again. I know how that works. I'll get you a pump, put it on there in 2 days, you'll be milking again.
Fuck no.
Guaranteed.
My kids are getting older. I don't need that shit no more.
See, that's what the advantage girls have, and they don't realize it. You could survive out there if you didn't have anything to drink.
Don't start that.
Am I right?
Well, you're.
Am I
Yeah.
right? You'd have liquid.
Yeah.
All you need is a cup a day,
Fuck you.
and you could survive forever.
Fuck you. I'm not saying it.
I know how it
You.
works. Did you see TikTok?
TikTok. What?
They got new rules.
Oh yes.
Oh my God! No cleavage. No what do they call it? Misleading posts or ads or anything.
Oh
I'm
yes.
gonna have fun with that because every fucking liberal ad that comes up is misleading and it's not correct.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Single one of them.
I thought they're gonna shut down TikTok.
No, Trump took care of that.
Bravo.
No cleavage.
Well, if they don't, and if they want cleavage, they go Twitch then.
Do I have my pink lighter over there somewhere?
Yes, you got your pussy pink lighter.
Hey, Mike gave it to me.
Well, then he's calling you a pussy pink, alright? I'm gonna keep teasing you because I'm feeling really good right now because I'm overtired. So this is me being overtired and... Huh?
Did you get any sleep today?
No.
Why?
Because my brain don't want to shut down. My body don't want to shut down.
Body shuts down around 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. Then I'm up 3 hours later.
I'll be lucky I only have probably an hour or
You
two.
what up?
With me?
Pussy, come here.
I'll sleep hard
Up.
and I'll snore loud and I'll wake myself up and I'm like, oh, I'm up. Fuck this.
You know the routine, girl. Get your ass over. Get your ass over. Find your hole. There you go.
Are you comfortable now?
Oh, she'll sleep there if I let her.
Are you comfortable?
But oh, she's got a better view of that can.
No, you can't have this. This is mine. I'll be like you, growling. And whimper. She just looked at me like, bitch, whatever. She's like, bitch, whatever.
I should check my phone and see if anybody actually donated. I'll be pissed.
That'd be funny if they did. Good luck on that one. Uh,
Couldn't get lucky this time of night. 2 o'clock in the morning.
what?
What, 5 hours?
Oh shit.
You gotta do a 12-hour shift.
Oh, I'm off on Friday.
You're off today?
I'm off today so far.
I thought you said you had to work 8 to 8.
That's on Saturday and Sunday.
Oh.
I rechecked with my
Well,
daughter,
take
okay?
your ass out there, keep talking to him.
Oh,
You don't need anything. You're gonna play this thing tomorrow.
oh my god.
Right, Roxy?
Lord help me.
She looks at me like, fuck you.
Good job.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's what us women's are. We're bitches. And we love it.
And no complaints here.
We're biggest bitch around. Oh.
Amen.
And you men love us when we're bitch.
So you've been talking to a fake Zach, huh?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you even went along with it because you know Zach will never, ever, ever talk to anybody.
Oh, I know.
Stuck up.
I know. I know. I know. But it's fun. Play alone.
What when he calls you sweetheart, darling, honey? It's somebody,
Oh, believe me, I know. And if somebody is fake.
well, not only that,
And a scam.
but they're also from,
Another country.
India, Africa.
Well, it's
something like
Africa.
that. Or the Philippines.
Or those, yeah. That's why I call them out on that bullshit. Huh?
In the Philippines, they usually call you dear.
Well, I have basically some of them call me dear. I got basic calling me honey, babe, you name it. I'm like, okay, whatever you say, but I still call your bluff. Bullshit. I love it. I just love it. I'm a big player.
Yeah, you are. So who's your playboy you were talking about?
Oh, which Playboy?
You're talking about Playboy, so you said you know who you are. So you must know somebody that's a Playboy.
Oh, I know.
I get your shit every day.
I know, you got me on your shit.
Not by choice.
Do you? Fuck you, man.
See, I might be blind, I might be crippled a little bit, but my brain is sharp as a tack.
Luckily, I wish I have a brain like yours.
Oh shit. You know that section from, walk down the alley, go to that corner, and then walk all the way down?
Uh-huh.
You know there's no lights there?
Yeah.
I was walking blind. I could not see nothing.
What?
Yeah, how I kept a straight line, stayed on the sidewalk. I could feel the grass when I walked onto the grass. Then I knew I needed to shift left to right. Yeah, it's so dark there. It's just dark enough that my eye is so fogged over that it's yeah. It's that bad.
Oh my God.
You can really see that cataract in this eye now.
I probably
It's
will.
a lot worse than it used to be.
Oh my God. You're so.
That's why I want to get the car fixed. Because unless it's right in my fucking face and it's got a lot of light on it, I don't see it. I might as well just use this eye, which is nothing but blurriness. I want to get that car fixed. I want to get some money in here into the house, and then I want you to take my ass up to Green Bay and at least scrape one of them. I want to beg them to do both at the same time, but everybody says they don't do two at one time. That's the only thing about me. I think that's actually an easy fix.
Is your eye?
Yeah, my eyes.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to in there? Anybody good?
They're popping in and out, in and out. I don't think they know what to do. Because if they know what they do, they'll say hi.
Hello.
But I don't think they know what to do. Oh, thanks, asshole. I'm about to say, oh, someone say hello. No, it's you, you dick. Like, how quiet?
As far as chat wise, yeah. Cute kitty kitty, you usually always talking. She said hello, and then she goes, I've had an emotional day, and that was the last I heard from her. And Jen doing her thing, which I highly doubt because I asked EBT. And we are not on Medicaid, Medicare. We're on forward health. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I asked EBT the last time I did my upgrade or renewal. I asked them about that because on EBT there's two sides: the food side and then they got cash side.
Yeah.
And I asked them about the cash side. They don't do cash.
No, they don't. And I don't think I have to call them my insurance and see, because I don't think my insurance do that.
Well, you don't have Medicaid or Medicare.
I should have Medicaid.
You have forward health, the magistrate.
Yeah.
That's not Medicaid or Medicare.
Oh.
That's a different
Well,
program.
then I don't have. I have that.
Because every time you try to do some other stuff like SSDI,
Mm-hmm.
they're always calling. And the first thing they ask you when you do the questionnaire is, do you have health insurance?
I have state insurance, but not from your guys's. Durr.
Yeah, this fucking sucks, man. Who the fuck are you talking to now? At 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'll talk to whoever I want to talk at 2 o'clock.
No. And don't tell me Zach.
No. It's a wannabe.
Sue.
Hey, Sue gives them fucking money, not me.
Yeah, what time of the day that's worse to give her money. You're just happy you're talking to somebody besides me.
Maybe I want to talk to the fucking devil itself.
Well, the devil's scared of you, so.
Yeah, the devil don't want me to go down there. He's like, oh, fuck no.
I told you not to send Ghost Dog down either.
Uh-huh. They're like, keep that asshole away from us, man. Uh-oh. And then they're like, oh, is that, oh no. It's that crazy bitch. She's no longer need to be down here. Get her off. Get her out.
Trespass from down there.
You can't trespass. Go away. Did you know I had a restraining order? The devil put a restraining order on me. So I can't go to hell. You gotta love me. We're the rainbow. We're the skies. Turn blue.
Hey, you got the heat on downstairs, don't you?
Yep. I gotta turn it off eventually because it's gonna start getting warmed up. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Let me check the weather. Check the weather. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Weather. Alright. It's 41 degrees right now. Today highs was 55, Saturday 55, lows 39, Sunday is 57. Lows is 41.
No wind, right?
No wind for these. It's just off and on cloudiness. That's it. But Tuesday, they're calling for rain. They're calling for 45% of rain. But it'd be 58 then. Lows is 47. 60 for Wednesday. 48 is the lows, but it's gonna. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. They're saying, okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, they're saying rain. And it's gonna be Wednesday 60, Thursday 63. But the nighttime lows is in between the 40s and the 50s. That's it. Now, next week, Saturday, and you're not going to be too happy about it, though, it's going to be 69.
Yeah, I know.
And the lows is 51.
Well, if I shut the door, I can cool this room down about 10 degrees.
So I know you ain't going to be a happy camper when that temperature goes almost 70.
Miss Roxy will be coming up here to stay cool.
So I know for a fact you ain't going to be a hamper camper on
Hey, you got
those.
somebody else in there.
Who? You?
I don't know. No. You got two people. It's late. There ain't nobody else in there.
Yeah.
One more day. Tomorrow will be a good night.
Well, it's Friday, though.
Right, Roxy?
It is. Yes. I have to say yes.
I love you, Roxy.
I know, I love her too.
See, her spot's over here.
Yeah, I see. Every time you took a picture of her, it's like,
Isn't she cute?
yes. She's too damn adorable. When dogs are that adorable, they make me jealous. Because I can't be that adorable.
Yeah, we know that. Nobody liked her picture.
Roxy's?
This one.
Oh, I love the. Aww. I think you sent one to me, did you? Or was it underneath your Facebook?
Facebook, I think.
I'll have to find it. Because I love pictures of Miss Roxy. Miss Roxy's everything to me. So is Theo and so is Hades. Whee! Just bust down everything.
No, it says me when a gas station is doing a 3 for $6 Monster energy drink.
Yeah. Yeah. I see that. Yeah. Oh, I need to make my homemade lasagna again. I have a taste for lasagna again. But yeah, I hate that when you feel so tired, but your body just can't shut down. It's like, why? What's the point of that? It's like, shut down already.
Well, we might hit that lottery. We'll make sure we buy a couple cases of melatonin.
Oh, that shit will really knock us out. See, they
Don't have
got.
to worry about giving any to Roxy. She's worse than you. She can just lay down and go right to sleep.
Hey, I did good. I'm staying up more than I usually.
Right, sleepy girl?
I mean,
Yeah, yesterday. Matter of fact, right after I took that picture of her, she'd
uh
been
huh,
like that for a couple hours.
uh huh.
I looked at her. I said, "All right, Roxy, we gotta go potty." I got up. I stood up. She looked at her. She goes, "I don't want to go." I said, "Let's go." Went downstairs, let her out. She went, disappeared for about 5 minutes. Come back, crawl back up. She goes, "All right, put me back to bed, damn it."
She's good that way. She just don't like when I toss and move around in my sleep.
Well, I think she got mad at me earlier this morning, or yesterday morning, later in the morning, I should say. We were
Mm-hmm.
doing the butt to butt, and I farted.
And
Well, I felt her start doing this to the blanket, and then she got up and jumped out.
you crop dust her.
Oh, I crossed her butt. We were butt to butt.
Leave her cross dusting butt alone.
Oh, Roxy, she's done. She's done with the can, Roxy.
Why you tell her that?
Let's see if she'll wake up.
She won't wake up unless I get up out here.
She's dead to the world.
There's times that she's dead asleep. I could hear her snoring. And I had to move the blankets to make sure she's okay.
Well, just put your hand on her. You'll feel her twitch every once in a while.
There's sometimes I feel her kick my butt sometimes, okay? And now all I think of is like, okay, this dog is kicking my butt. Whatever butt I have.
She
Everybody
kicked me a couple times.
everybody keeps saying I got a flat butt.
You do.
I don't
You're
mean
all calling me frog butt.
yeah, you do.
I used to have such a nice booty that I've actually had strippers, honest to God, strippers grab my ass, and all they said was, "I have to know."
Well, everybody has to know. It's a given.
No. Give my booty to me. It's my booty. Right, Roxy? You don't care.
So yeah, it's almost what? It's almost 3 o'clock. Hey, devil's hour. But the devil just said, nope, not you. No.
What happened?
Paranormal white noise. Oh my god. Hi, paranormal white noise. How I'm doing? I'm doing alright. I'm.
Paranormal white noise.
Yes.
God, I haven't heard her in a long time.
It's been a long time. Very long time.
What the hell is she doing up this time of the night?
Usually she makes her rounds. Usually, is Cab 7 up this late? I don't know if he is. He's usually over by D Live. I don't have D Live on my phone. And then I know, Fireman TV. I don't know if he's still over D Live or YouTube. I don't know anymore. Everybody's so over the place. Hi, Ghost Dog. I can't hear you in the background.
No, you you, cat. You're just hearing Roxy.
Our dog? Yeah, right. I just snort. I just snort. I could hear my own self snort. Oh God.
Oh my God! Look at this bullshit.
Oh, that's horror. I'm gonna have to delete that. That's so. I don't like myself. That right there reminds me how fat I am. Don't say it's just because the boobs. It's not the boobs. Maybe it. Hold on. My grandmother say it's my boobs. It's gotta be late over by you guys. Oh yeah, it's 2:38 in the morning here.
We're both up because we're stressed out over the car.
We'll get it done. If we had to sit there and fight with the vehicle, okay?
Well, the thing is, we fought it.
And now we're gonna fight some more.
Need somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing.
We'll just gotta take everything back apart again. And then we gotta just figure it out.
I think you hit the wire.
I think I did too. And I don't feel like dropping that tranny.
Well, we don't have to do anything with the transmission. That's for damn sure.
She says it's 9:39 a.m. by her.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She's in England or something like that.
Yup.
The UK. Oh
UK.
my God, that's that white. Oh my God, how
Yes.
is she doing? My God, I haven't. Wow.
It's been a long time.
a long fucking time.
It's been so long. She's in Germany.
Yeah, I knew she was over there somewhere. She was her and somebody else. I can't remember. God, it's been what, 2, 3 years since I've talked to her last.
Yep. Yep.
Did she ever get married?
Paranormal white noise?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like asking people if
I
they're
do
married or
remember
not.
She was a very beautiful woman.
Yes, she is. At least a year. No. You still single, girl? What happened? You're just like me, stubborn?
Last time I saw a picture of her, she is just absolutely gorgeous.
She is.
What's wrong with those Germans over there?
Hey, leave the Germans alone, okay?
No, those Germans like fat women with beards.
Excuse me? Maybe she got a different taste. Maybe she don't like those alcohol beer guys. Maybe she likes the guys that actually chill. Happily on my own. That's damn right. That's a damn right. Hey, I'm my youngest, okay? She's 16 years old. That's how long I've been single for. I'm happy where I'm at.
I've been single for 30-something years.
Well, damn, you got me beat. Fuck you.
Fuck, I got everybody beat.
You got me beat. Fuck you.
I've been single since 19.
Well, how old is your son?
I'm trying to think. I have no idea.
He got to be a little bit older than me.
No, I think he's about the same age as you. Or maybe younger.
I don't know. You gotta ask your son that. He's your boy. That fella got me beat too. Yeah, damn, damn.
1995 was the last time I had a girlfriend.
What?
1995
1995.
was the last time I had a girlfriend.
Oh, I was a yee height at that time. Shit.
I always think you were born. Oh, you were at 85. You were like 11 years old. Too.
Yeah, 11 years old.
You didn't even have boobies back yet.
No, not yet. That grew a little bit later on. Yeah, back in 95 I was in Milwaukee. I was living on 6th and Washington at that time. And from where we live, there was a highway system and a clock tower. And I always remembered the clock tower because my bedroom window is facing right at the clock tower. So I know my time. Oh yeah, I still got a big mouth. I still got my big mouth. I tend to sometimes close that big mouth.
I have two missions in my marriage. One, calm my wife down when she's annoyed. Two, annoy my wife when she's calm.
Oh, just sit there and give her food. You're all right.
Well, I like what he does. He's calm, so he over there, he's sticking that finger in places.
Oh, jeez. TikTok, please. No. Enough of this. You got cute couples that does weird stuff on there. Yeah, I still got my big mouth, but I tend to shh a little bit on it. How you guys like me when I'm kind of little sleepy drunk? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I tend to.
I feel honored that Paranormal White Noise came into my live stream.
Well, you should be honored. He didn't look. Ugh.
Yeah, this is definitely you. The only difference between you and a rooster is a rooster says cock-a-doodle-doo, and you say any cock-a-doodle-doo.
Damn right. I disagree on that.
I have seriously thought you actually would come over here and smack me.
Nope. I'm. Oh, bless you. Oh, we bless you. But yeah, Paranormal White Noise has been a really, really long time. Very long time.
Well, catch her up on what's going on.
Well, you do that.
You're right there.
Well,
I don't want to scare her. Tell her that you broke the car 4 months ago.
Yeah, I broke the car 4 months ago. I ride the clutch. And I know I didn't ride the clutch. But everybody says I was riding the clutch.
You don't realize you're riding the clutch. You think you let it up. You don't move your foot. So technically still right in the clutch. But that's not what happened. What the fuck is it called? A part blew up. It was malfunctioned and blew up
It's
inside
the
the car.
clutch manosphere. It's the clutch
The release
release
thing.
thing.
It
Yeah.
blew apart. I mean, it was a grenade.
It actually blew up in there. And that thing, we're so lucky that thing didn't shred the whole tranny.
Yeah, we had to replace everything inside that transmission. Clutch plate, the clutch itself. We even had to replace the clutch flywheel.
Oh yeah, I broke the car. I broke the clutch.
We changed the master brake cylinder because that was leaking like a son of a bitch.
Yo, the mess. Yeah, everything had to got replaced in that clutch.
4 months ago.
4 months ago, I did that. I was on my way going drop off of food for the customer, and I was so excited to do it because it takes me out of the city limits. And my car decided, like, nope, sorry, we're gonna crap out on you right around this circle bend.
The clutch plate didn't rip apart on you because man, that transmission would have blew apart.
Yeah,
Because you're talking, what that clutch plate weighs what about 20 pounds,
yeah.
10 to 20 pounds. If that had shredded, oh yeah, you would have shredded that whole transmission. That would have came apart like paper. Oh yeah, the reason it took so long. Can she hear me okay? Ask her if she can hear me okay.
Can you hear him? Okay, he's like only about 5 feet away from me. I'm pretty sure she could hear you. Just talk once. Just about.
Okay.
How about you just get your ass over here?
I got a dog on me.
Well, pick her up.
No, I'm using Paige's excuse. I got a dog on me. I can't move. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's like I'm going. It's like I'm going to tell her, and I'm going to tell you. You're a grown ass freaking man. Pick the dog up and move her.
But she's sleeping. She's our baby. We can't disturb our baby.
You are ready to have this can up your butt.
Oh, baby, don't tease me with a good time. Well, I'll tell you what
She's
I'm
like,
going to do. I'm going to lift Roxy, put her over here. I'm going to go over there. You can come over here, lay on the couch, and you can talk with me still. Because you got nobody downstairs. And then you can play on your phone. Right, Roxy?
me. Now I act like you. See, two could play that game.
Here's what I'll do. I'll even do this for you. I'll even be nice.
I'm Aquarius, baby.
You're Aquarius, all right?
Sometimes I act like other signs of zodiac.
Here she goes. Maybe for her spot. Let me plug this in for you.
Plug me in.
Yeah, so you can watch the conversation.
All I need is a clapper.
Well, that's what your things are for, aren't they?
My boobs are not for clapping.
They do a pretty good job.
Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Oh, God, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Oh, that's right. I don't have a soul.
Okay, just walk your ass, silly ass right there.
Yes, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm slow, but I'm coming.
Oh, God.
I gotta go pee.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It is a personal problem. Leave me alone. Well, I'm going downstairs. So.
No, you're supposed to stay up here and talk with me.
Well, you got people on there.
I got one person on here.
Well,
So sit your silly ass down. Lay
Well-
with your dog.
Roxy, let me first take you outside, though.
All right, well, say goodbye to Miss Miss Bitch, you're not going to see her anymore or hear anything more from her. This is her excuse. She's been waiting for this all day, all night. Now, what lie was I telling you about? Can't even remember. Bad problem is I can't see what you guys write, so I got to get my thing so I can over here and actually see what you're saying. Well, I'll go to try to tell her. And then she leaves her garbage all over the place. What a dildo problem. But yeah, the reason it took so damn long and it's taken so damn long, the majority of it is weather delays, major weather delays. I mean, even today, even though it said it was 50 degrees outside, uh, with the wind, it was still in the 30s. And I'm sorry, my old ass now it doesn't work in cold temperatures below 50. But yeah, most of it was shipping delays. See, when the car broke down, we had just paid off everything we had to bills, but we weren't worried. We were not worried about it because we were working. Matter of fact, I was getting up. I was just getting up and getting ready to do my turn because we did shifts. She did the days and I did the nights, door dashing, and we were okay. And we made what we needed. We were surviving. You know, we weren't getting rich, but at least we were surviving and getting bills paid and stuff like that. Well, uh, so we had took all the money we had and we just literally just paid off everything that we could pay off and whatnot. And then the car breaks down. So none of us had money set aside, right? Well, because of that, where she broke down was like 5 miles away from me. Nobody in my block has a towing capabilities. Yeah, it's I'm going to tell you what, uh, white noise. If it wasn't for a couple people, major people, uh, we'd be out of the house right now. Absolutely, we'd be out of the house. There was this gentleman. His name was Jerry. Let me back up before I introduce you to Jerry. So when the car broke down, we had no way to go do it. Well, thank God our bills were paid, so we had internet and all this and that. So I jumped on and started doing a fundraiser. And it took four freaking days before this Jerry came in and donated enough money so we could get the car towed back to the house so I could see exactly, because at the time I still didn't know what was going on. And then after that, we had to do fundraisers. I tore the car apart a little bit, this and that, and we found out that we needed this. We thought it was that. So I had to do fundraisers for that. I mean, the whole 4 months it's been nothing but a fundraiser. And anybody else that happens to watch this, you know, the replay, I am apologizing left and right that I've had to do so many damn fundraisers for the last 4 months. I apologize. I'm doing a fundraiser right now. But when your hands are tied and you got nothing coming in, you got to do what you got to do. And I know there's people getting sick of it. I know there's a couple trolls out there now that are making up bullshit, you know. Uh, but that's what trolls do, I guess. But anyways, so between spending days trying to raise money for parts, and then the parts for some god reason, 2 or 3 parts that were only supposed to like take 2 to 3 days to get shipped, took a week. One part, the first part that we ordered, it took almost 3 weeks, which only took a couple days. The website said it'd be in a couple days and everything else. but it took almost 3 weeks just to get the one part. And then when we got the one part, realized we were losing juice, brake fluid from under the car from the transmission. Then we had to tear the transmission apart. I was hoping it'd just be, a clutch or something like that, a release cylinder. And oh boy, was it ever just a release cylinder? It literally exploded. There was nothing left of this release bearing. Nothing. The biggest scrap that was left inside the transmission belt was no bigger than 2 or 3 inches long and a piece of rubber. All the metal that it was attached, it was gone, completely destroyed. And because there's a lot of juice that goes through it, so like hydraulic system, and I couldn't find any more parts, I had no choice but to take apart the transmission, the rest of it, the pressure plate, clutch, and see if I could find the rest of the scrap metal, because you don't want that spinning in there. Well, that's what I ran into. Oh my God, we are in more trouble. It's more serious than I thought it was. The clutch plate was heat burnt, scorched, had heat marks all over it. It had cracks in it. We're talking a half-inch piece of metal had cracks in it, totally destroyed. The clutch was completely shaved down, and then the flywheel had scorch marks all over it. So now I had to do another frickin' fundraiser, and on top of that, we had bills. We almost got kicked out of the house 2 or 3 times. We did have a couple utilities shut off, but again, thanks to this one gentleman, this Mr. Jerry, he was able to keep us afloat and took care of us for like 2 months or so, and then he just disappeared. But that's okay, we're thankful for what he had done. And then it was just you guys that have been keeping us afloat ever since. So it's like I said, I was saying earlier in my live stream, the car's ready to go. We just got to get power through the fuse box, not just to it. We got power to the fuse box, but it's not going through the fuse box, so it's not lighting anything on. It's not turning anything on. And talking to quite a few people, doing some research and watching a lot of videos and stuff, we figured out with about 99.999% sure is because it's a ground issue. And knowing the ground attachments and stuff like that, we're missing a wire. And we looked earlier today until it got too cold and too dark with the fuse box in, and we couldn't find it. So tomorrow or later on, after I wake up, I'm going to take the fuse box out, and then we're just going to go inch by inch over the cable, the system, what do I, man, my brain's fried. Yeah, the domino effect. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it just kept going and going and going and going. Well, there's something else that's been happening. I've been going downhill. Uh, when I 4 months ago, I was okay to see. My left eye was a little cloudy. At the time I didn't know what was going on. I thought maybe I just needed glasses or something. But about 2 months in, my left eye is completely cataract covered. My right eye now is getting cataract covered to the point now everything's cloudy, and if it's not right in my face, I can't read it. I can't see it. Uh, to use anything on the stove or look at the refrigerator, I have to use a flashlight so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it because that's an easy fix. That's just cataract surgery. But we got to get the car first so I could because you got to get a referral from a doctor before you could go to an eye doctor and stuff like that. Yeah. So like I said, it's an easy fix. It's just that I got to get to the doctor. The hospital's too far away for us to walk. We can't get any rides and shit like that to get the referral. And besides, where they do the surgeries up in Green Bay, we're down in Sheboygan. That's like 60, 70 miles away. So, and then it takes, time, to get the surgery done, which is supposed to take like 15, 20 minutes, so maybe an hour and whatnot. The thing is, I'm going to have to do it twice because they don't do both eyes at the same time. They do it separate, which is okay with me, as long as I get my vision. That's my biggest issue right now. I mean, I have other ailments that's been getting worse. Uh, I need a complete medical checkup, because I want to get on SSDI or SSI, one of the two. But to get that, I got to get a full medical workup. I tried for SSDI before; they denied me because they said didn't have enough medical uh, information. Well, of course they did because I didn't have it, So they kind of lied and made a accusation. They even tell me to go to the doctor. Nothing. But I'm going to be smart this time. Uh, I'm definitely going to get a full medical workup, blood drawn, blood work, blood workup, the whole 9 yards. It get everything written down that's wrong with me: my knees, my back, my foot, my fingers, my eyes. What's wrong with my stomach? Is it a liver problem? Is it a gallbladder problem? I don't know. Uh, we're going to find all that out, and then I'm going to get all that written up, and then I'm going to reapply. But this time I'm going to have an attorney. So, but yeah, so that's what's been going on. That's why you see me doing this. And if you look at the past, you'll see I've been doing it. If you look, exactly like 4 months. But we have no choice. We've been living on strings and wire for 4 months. Tonight, because of the car issue and stuff like that. Again, I need another 35 bucks for the night. 300 would be perfect. It would make us 300 would make us will let us get on for another 3 or 4 days, and I'm praying to God that uh, I pray to God, in the next couple of days we got the car ready because, like I said, we're just missing one fucking wire, and I apologize for my language, but that's it. I really wish I had somebody that was a mechanic around here that I knew or something like that because I think it would make it so much easier. Yeah, I had to do fundraisers for tools, power tools, and stuff like that. Just about 3, 4 days ago, I had to do a fundraiser to get me a new multimeter because my multimeter, which really pisses me off, disappeared. Anything to test the electrical is gone. It's nowhere to be found in the garage whatsoever. And it's funny, that's the only thing that's freaking missing. The most important thing I needed because I wasn't even sure if I was getting power to the freaking fuse box. So, yeah. And of course, when people do a fundraiser for a long time, uh, they're starting to get antsy, get tired, or whatever, or just get jealous. Uh, they're coming after me. I'm not going to deal with them. I'm just going to block them, ban them, and that's that. Like Eddie and Jen said, uh, when I get the medical stuff, I can shove it in their faces and then make them apologize for all the shit they've been giving me. It is a nightmare. That's what I keep saying. This 4 months has been nothing but a nightmare. I can't drive until my eyes are done because I can't see anything out of my left eye. Now, if it was just my right eye, that good thing, I think I'd be okay because I at least see stuff, from my left side. But I can't see anything on my left side. The only thing I see is my nose, and that's it. And driving a car, you don't want to be blind. But otherwise, everybody is as good as they could be around here as could be expected. Miss Sage, she's 21 years old. Uh, Miss Page turned 16. Colleen's old as fuck. I'm just getting older. Uh, oh, I do ignore them. The other day, somebody tried to write in my comment that I was lying about my health. I like, first of all, why would I lie about my health? That's about the dumbest thing I ever heard anybody say. I've already showed it multiple times that, yeah, my eyes are messed up. As far as my stomach, I'm in pain every single day. You're not going to know if I'm lying or not lying because you're not here. But like I said, I have no reason to lie about it. I don't lie about shit. I don't lie. I have no reason to fucking lie. It's too much trouble trying to remember what you lied about. But the problem is I'm too honest to a point that it could get me in trouble, which has always have been. It always gets me in trouble when I'm too honest. But you know what? I'm tired of lying. I'm not going to make up any stories. There's no benefit to lie about being sick. That's the biggest thing. Where's the benefit of lying about being sick? That I don't understand. So, like you said, I just ignored her. If she ever pops up on my thing, I've already got people that's going to block her immediately. Not mute her, but block her completely. Otherwise, my God. So, enough about me. What about you, girl? How have you been? Yeah, they do lie about stuff. And that's what's beauty about me, and I've always said it. I can usually prove everything I say. I take pictures, I keep messages. I don't delete anything. Even though I should, I really need to clean up my computer. Nope. But yeah, so here we are. So how you been, girl? What have you been doing the last couple of years? Oh no, what happened? You didn't lose any limbs, did you? And who was at fault? Oh shit. Broke your shoulder? And then it got infected after the. Oh my gosh. Wow. Man, I thought I was having issues. Wow. Well, I pray to God you're on the mend now. Going back slugging those people. Yeah, that's one thing a lot of people they don't teach in driver tests is that people don't really even walking. When it comes to leads, you want to be very, very careful, especially if they're wet, because they're just as slick as ice. I don't care how much traction you got on your tires. If it's a pile of wet leaves, you're driving on ice. I got to stay off the bike. Last time I rode the bike, I fell off of it. And what it was is I didn't just fall off of it. I was trying to jump a 3-inch ledge, and when I came up, I mistimed it, and I came up too soon. And when it came back down, the tire hit the ledge, and over I went. And I hit so hard, I fell so hard, I literally bent the the handlebars with my stomach. I had a bruise on my stomach the size of a saucer plate, and I mean it was black and blue to the point I almost thought I had internal injuries. So I said, enough of that crap. Not as young as I used to be. Yeah. A few weeks later, after that bike incident, uh, what happened? I was walking out of the house, and it was my fault. Uh, I didn't tie my shoes, so I had a long shoestring. And when I was walking out the back door, the shoestring got caught in the door when I closed, and I started falling, and I had stuff in my hand. Well, from the step to the grass, it's about 5 feet, and otherwise it's cement. Well, I did not want to fall down on the frickin' cement, from a foot above, because that's the steps about a foot to the ground. And so I literally did a Superman dive and got a little over half my body to land in the grass, but the rest of it hit that cement. And I tell you what, it already have. I did a knee exam here a few months ago, and found out I got separation in my knees, my knee joints, and I got a bone floating around in the back of my knee. There's pictures of that, uh, and we think that happened when the first time we were getting the car running after 3 years of sitting. Uh, After sitting in the yard for 3 years, we finally got it going. And when I was working on it, Sage was out there, and she was jacking it up with the floor jack, and I had my left knee under the car because we were doing something, and she didn't know it, and it wasn't her fault. It was actually more my fault than anybody else's because I forgot to tell her every time you jack, you twist your hand, and with the floor jack, that's how you loosen it or tighten it. You got to twist the handle. Well, she was loosening it every time she jacked, and she didn't know it, and I wasn't paying attention, and finally it got to the point where the hydraulics didn't hold it no more, and the car come crashing down, and the front tire, landed right on my left knee. Uh, I remember I yelped, I grabbed the wheel, and I literally lifted the car and pushed it off me, and immediately my left knee started swelling up. It got really, really badly bruised. You could even see the tire threads in my knee. And so we think that's when it might have chipped a bone in there. Stupid me, I never went to the hospital. It wasn't until the knees really started hurting that I finally got my knee checked out, and that's what we found. I just don't like hospitals. I never did, never will. But, they're there for a reason. So, yeah, I just been bagging the shit out of myself left and right. Trying not to. Been a crazy year and a half. I'll tell you that right now. Definitely isn't boring. I tell you what, as soon as we got the car running though, man, I went right to work. And I love door dashing. I really, really do. You know, it's quiet at night, not that much traffic. You just all you're doing is just picking up food and dropping it, and that's it. You don't have to worry about any contacting people or anything like that. And like I said, I was making about $150 a night door dashing, so it's good money. It just sucks when your only car you have breaks down, and then it stops everything because Colleen, that's her job too, is door dashing. The other one that's got a job right now is Sage. So we got to get this car fixed, but we also got to stay afloat, you know, with food and stuff like that. We're out of milk, we're out of bread, we're out of a bunch of food supplies. We're almost out of dishwash soap. There's just a lot of stuff that we need to get. The good thing is we don't need no more car parts that I can see. So right now, all we have to do is pull that fuse box and then run our hands down those harnesses and try to find that frickin' ground wire. Because there's supposed to be two ground wires on this stud, but we only have one. So there's a second one somewhere in the engine bay. We just got to find it. And it's attached to the harness, so all I have to do is just, you know, feel for it because I'm not going to see it. It'll be the fourth time we've taken this fuse box out of the car since the car broke down. Get to the point I could probably do it blind. Well, actually, I am kind of doing it blind. But we'll get it. Like I said, we just got to find that one ground. As soon as that ground gets out of there, we pray to God that's what it is. That way we can fire the car up. Because I want to get the car started because the engine's got to be at operation temperature for me to check the transmission fluid. You can't check it when it's cold. You got to check it when it's warm. And the only way to do that is you got to warm the engine up. Got a lot of new stuff in it. That's for damn sure. I even got a brand new rack and pinion with tie rod ends and stuff like that. But yeah, now I'm just doing the fundraisers just to try to stay afloat, get some food in the house. You know, you're talking 4 people in the house. That's a lot of food. Today I've only had one sausage, and that's it. And I'm not hungry. My stomach has probably shrunk so much I could barely eat anything, which is not good. Oh God, I hope she turns that heat off. Oh, it will. It's kind of funny. I got a running joke. This car is mad at us for some reason because I have never had this much issue with a vehicle ever. And like I said, I've changed. This is the second time we had to do something with the transmission. So we've taken that fuse box out twice before and never had an issue putting it back in. The car started right up. And it wasn't something like was wrong with the car before we took it apart this time, because we were running it every 3 4 days just to make sure, because it was extremely cold in the minus temperatures and stuff like that, and we wanted to make sure the battery stayed good and the fluids didn't freeze up on us. So we were running the car, and first crank, just boom, she start right up. Checked a couple of the fuses, couple of the relays. They're good, so it ain't. It isn't that. It's just like I said. We're about 99% sure it's a ground wire, and it's a missing ground wire. Makes it even harder because now, as of the last 2 3 weeks, I've been getting dizzy just standing for about an hour. Sometimes I can't even stand for 15 minutes, and I've got to sit down. And what I've read on that, that's low blood pressure. So I got to get that looked at, figure out what the hell's going on with that. Honestly, honest to God, I think it's just malnutrition. I'm just not eating as much as I used to. And I know I've been tired, fatigued, but so much it's not even funny. I'm just always exhausted. But that could be due to stress, and the car issue and stuff like that. And maybe a little bit of health issue, but who knows? But like I said, once we get the car running, we're going to set up an appointment. She could drive me over to the doctors, get the full medical workup, blood work, get everything, find everything they can do with me. The only thing I'm not going to have done, and I'm going to tell them straight to his face, I don't give a shit what they say. If I have cancer, I got cancer. If I don't, I don't. We will never know. But nobody's sticking their finger up my butt. Nobody. That is an exit and an exit only. Besides, you remember JoJo? Oh yeah. Did you know Ghost Mafia? David? He passed here a year ago. Did you hear about that? Man, that sucked. He was a young guy. He was younger than me. People are worried about me. Man, I'm worried about my friends. It's like everybody around me is just kicking off. He was a year younger than you. Yeah, otherwise I've been just kind of staying off social media. I was for a while there getting into doing live streams from the car while I was door dashing. And it's crazy. I had, what was it, close to 1,000 people one night. 1,000 people come by my live stream one night. That was just crazy. I get more people watching my live stream door dashing than I do this sitting in front of a real nice setup. In my car, all you see is barely me because it's dark in the car. I can't drive around with the dome light on unless I'm in a lit area. And there's all kinds of noises, the car engine and stuff like that. And most of the time I keep losing signal because the area where I go I keep losing the Wi-Fi signal and cellular service. Have to take the phone. And I was hotspotting from my phone to the iPad. That's how I do the live from the car. And if I get more than 20, 30 feet away from the iPad, it interrupts the show. So I have to reconnect to get back onto the show. But yet, I'll get close to 100 people almost every night coming by. You're crazy. Well, don't be such a stranger, paranormal. Uh, turn your notifications on. Come on up anytime you want. We miss you. Colleen and I know we miss you. Like I said, I feel honored to even have you up here. Matter of fact, I want to do something real quick before you leave. Let me take care of this while I still can see it, I think. Okay, go ahead, say something. Make sure it locked in. White noise, I need you to say something. Just once. There you go. You got your blue wrench. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to close it for the night. Try to get to sleep. I doubt if I will, but do this again tomorrow if I can't figure out what's going on. Because like I said, we're out of everything. I know we need at least another 100, 200 bucks. So until then, I want you all to have a blessed night. I want to thank those people that did donate. Uh, John Shelton, uh, Eddie and Jed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and bless you. We were able to get a couple things, but not everything. We still need milk. We still need bread and stuff like that. Because it ain't going to be until the end of the month, the first of the month, before we could get food money again. So until then, I want you all to stay blessed, stay safe, keep it between the lines. I love yous. And thank you for everything you do. Keep your notifications on because I will be back because we're not out of the hole yet. Until then, you all